Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The Good Life for PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So, again, I'm not going to recap what's been going on recently, because this game is insane all the time, and I don't even know where to start with this. But the basic premise is we are playing a photographer named Naomi from New York, who somehow racked up a debt of £30 million to her newspaper publisher, and in order to pay it off has been sent to the sleepy English village of Rainy Woods in order to figure out what their terrible secret is. And she's been working on that, and she's found a lot of evidence that just doesn't really seem to add up to anything, but we're working on it. We are working on it. We'll see where that goes. Let's see. Kiss, you get the mini cups. Having a full candy bar is kind of with how much insulin has to, that's completely understandable. Completely understandable. As long as you can get that taste somehow, I think that's the important thing. Let's see. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Hope everything is going good with you. It's such a huge debt. She's kind of hinted that the 30 million pounds may have been due to drinking somehow. I don't know how you can drink your way into a 30 million debt, but here we are. Let's see, how would being an expensive drunk get her in debt to her publisher? Maybe she took out some advances from her boss, possibly? Could be. I know sometimes newspapers pay strangely, like sometimes they will give advances for stories. I'm supposed to be reviewing this, and I think I've been off more than I can chew. All you have to do, Vicky, is just say, I don't want to spoil the story. And boom, you've got an excuse to just gloss over a lot of the insanity there. I think that'll work. Alright, so first order of business today is, let's see, do we want to do some side quests? Yes, we do. So this one is kind of purely luck-based. Because in order to get this one, we have to talk to one of the children. And the problem is the children aren't always around. Some days they are, some days they are not. And so it's just kind of a matter of, are we able to catch them? And it doesn't tell us which one it is, too, so we don't get a tracker for it. So, we'll take a quick peek. There's a couple places that you can usually spot the kids around. One of them is usually hanging around the pub. One of them usually hangs around town hall. So we'll check around there, and if we can spot one of them, maybe we'll get lucky. No, nobody there. Take a peek over at town hall, if I can remember where town hall is. Not down there. And if I don't see anybody over there, we will probably just do a different side quest for now. And that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's, like, any way to tell where any specific person is around town unless you've got a quest marker on them and you don't get one for this person. Spilled wine on the Mona Lisa? You know, that would check out. That would absolutely check out. Alright, Salome is here, but not any of the kids. Unfortunately. Oh no, the children! There you go, Vicky. Boom. Done. Brilliant. You pronounce victims oddly, shit. I'm not. No, I swear. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, do I get a marker for golden eggs? Because she mentioned something about seeing those around town, and I definitely have never seen those around town. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Don't worry, the Mona Lisa is probably a fake anyway. Probably. Beat up some rats along the way. Get some resources that way. They are fast little bastards. You're supposed to be going after them as a cat, but, you know, I'm in a hurry. I'm not actually sure where that marker is. I figured it'd be somewhere around town, but maybe not. It's not showing up on my map that I can see. That's super weird. Suppose it could be somewhere I've never been? think so, though. Here, I'm pointed roughly straight at it. And I don't see a damn thing out that way. Super weird. Alright, I think we'll come back to that one later. Because I'm not sure where that is. I will take time to piss on a tree, because of course. Let's see. Redwall! Oh my god, yes, Redwall. I used to read that all the time as a kid. I was a big fan of that series. I actually got to see Brian Jacques speak at a book signing once. And he is a hilarious dude. Absolute joy to listen to him there. Let's see. Do you want to know where to go? No, that's fine. There is a marker on my map right there. It just looks like it's out in the boonies, so I'll get back to it later. Let's see. Giltanam, why are you able to transform? Are you that cat from the beginning of the story? No, we picked that up during the game. We drank a magic potion that allowed us to transform. Just everything is weird in this game. Yeah, Blackrock, this is a hell of a game. The quest marking is 100% going in the not good column. I mean, I think the only problem with the quest marking is, like, it seems like most of them are around town or around the edges of the map. It's kind of hilarious, but, LTG, thank you for adding the quote. Was it alcoholic? I think it's the trend. I mean, our main character is a bit of a drunk. This is true. There's no getting around that. Let's see, what else do we have to do? We still have to break things for Lonette, though hopefully we're making progress. We haven't made any progress yesterday, though, I don't think. We got the dog shrines. We could probably do the... Ooh, this actually might help us with the other quest. Quite possibly. Where are those kids? Alright, looks like this is saying some of them are around Town Hall. Which is weird, because I was just there. But sometimes quests make characters pop up. Oh, you know, I bet some of the kids are probably at the lake because of the current storyline quest. That might be part of it now that I'm thinking about it. That might be why I'm having trouble finding them. So I should probably advance the story before I can find them. That kid wants a diamond! Kid wants a diamond. Luckily, I just kind of found one laying around, so we're giving the kid a diamond. That's fine. We could just transform into a cat and a dog. That's all we got. I have no idea if we're going to get anything else. I don't think so, but yeah, we got a cat and a dog. Alright, yeah, for the purposes of this quest, Charlotte's in here.
Hey!
Yo, Bunny! Got a present here for you. It's from Grandma. From my grandma? Wow. She's so sweet. But I already have one just like it. I already have one, but please still tell her that I was happy to get this one. She speaks so slowly. Alright, so she didn't even take my diamond. That's awesome. Alright, can I cheat and change my quests, or will she teleport away is the next question. Nope, and she teleports away, dang it. Alright, it was worth a shot. But yeah, it's not happening. So... Time, I'm not robbing small children, I'm giving them things. That's it. Is she an alien? I don't think she's an alien, but also we did meet some aliens. Last stream, so that's a thing. And yes, we do still have our steed. Our trusty sheep that we ride around on. Because sometimes you need to get places in a hurry. And, you do that by sheep. A steed! That's what they call it in the game! Your trusty steed. Wow, that marker just disappeared off the map. That's ridiculous. Wait, no, I think it's still there. Kid's over here somewhere? Maybe. Oh, it wants me to get a pheasant feather. Because I must not have that yet. Alright. I think that's the one ingredient I don't have. So I have to go beat up some pheasants. Also, what is this? Hello, what is this? I haven't seen this before. We did just kill a pheasant as a cat. What's this? One of the land's 6 legendary heroes of old, may their name be praised eternal. A wizened soul, she lived for books, and for them she perished. Let all remember the name Alperth, the sage giant. The tome she always carried was said to be dyed crimson with the blood of her enemies. Blood? Ugh, who'd want to touch a book like that? This could be weird enough to trend, though. Might as well snap a shot of it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't see any more. Oh, there is another. No, that's a steed. I was gonna say, are there any other pheasants in the area? They are kind of tough to find. Alright. So we're missing the pheasant feather, and I don't think we have a dinosaur claw either, so we'll probably just wait for the rest of this quest. We did have a dinosaur claw before, but we sold it because we make incredible money for it. Apex, welcome in. How are you doing today, Apex? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Stop causing brain damage to your steed. Driving is difficult, is the thing. Terry Pratchett live. Ooh. Oh, that sounds amazing, Warden. I'm a little jealous. That's badass. Yeah, the kid did levitate that one time. That did happen. But also, she was possessed by an alien at the time, so that probably explains some of it. Oh yeah, we do have enough for a camera. That's true. So we might want to get that telephoto lens, because there's a couple quests we were waiting on for that. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, Terry Pratchett was an amazing author. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, that's so great, Ren. Sounds like a good guy right there. Dreamy Electric Sheep. Oh man, Vicky, my favorite sheep name that we've encountered in the game so far. Literally, this is one of the names you could give your sheep. Was https://. That's the name of one of my sheep. Because that's one of the default names. I love it so much. I don't understand it, but I do love it. Alright, so... how did that last picture we uploaded do? Oh, it's still getting some buzz. Still racking us up some cash there, that's good. What a game, seriously. I like to imagine the news like, you brought that? Well, I feel like I have to take pity on you. I know you can legitimately surprise authors sometimes, or creators, I should say. I remember one time I went to see a Crystal Method concert. Absolutely love the Crystal Method. And there was, at one point during the show, they were asking people, hey, if you have anything that you want to get signed, you know, hand it up on stage, and while we're playing, we'll go ahead and get those things signed. And so they're doing that during the show, is one person will be DJing, because it's a two-person gig. One person will be DJing, and the other person will be signing things. And somebody handed up an LP of their very first record. And the guy got super excited and pulled them up on stage. And he grabs the microphone and he's like, this person has an LP of our first album. I didn't know those existed. This person is awesome. I do kind of wish there was a drop table sheep. Hopefully there's one of those as well. No, Crystal Method. Crystal Method. Look them up. They're fantastic. I love that band. There you go. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Crystal Method. They're good. They're fantastic. Let's see. We do have this storybook quest, though that seems like an endgame thing, because we're going to have to go to a lot of weird places. What the hell is a Victorian sponge? I don't even know what that is. We can probably do this one. We can go do this one. It is early in the morning, so nobody's going to be out and about yet, so we got some time to kill. Much harder to see in concert. I mean, you know, they're out there. They are definitely out there. I mean, you don't usually go to a concert specifically for that, but, you know, it's there, typically. Is it a cake? I was assuming it was some sort of sponge cake, because I've heard of sponge cake. I've never specifically heard of that kind, but yeah, no. Allie Lordswood, you are upset by this. My lack of culture, is that it? I do have a distinct lack of culture, I will admit this. This is completely true. You know, in the back of my mind, I was kind of thinking that. Alright, so this is where we need to bring the bus to. So we need to head up to their house first and pick that up. And I can go ahead and transform into a dog here. It's a basic cake with cream and jam between the two sponges. Allie Lordswood says it's the best sponge cake. Ooh, I'm tempted now. In fairness, Rin's not a fan, though. Understandable, understandable. Alright. So I believe their house was up here. So what we need to do is we're going to need to grab the bust up here and take it to the slide and take a picture of it. Vicky Mushroom, Victoria Sponge, 10 out of 10. Interesting. I'm going to have to look up the recipe for this thing, I suspect. Where's the bust? Is this the wrong house? This is the wrong house. Yeah, he was the one with the big mansion type thing. Now, where was that? Let's see, it was the White Residence. That should be around here somewhere. Part. Oh, Norlock's house. So he actually does live in town. I wasn't sure about that. Williams Garden, Williams house. There it is, the White Estate. Alright, so we need to go back there and get the bust. Yeah, the localization, they really spent a lot of time. I was part of the Kickstarter for this, and so I got to see some of the making of as they were doing it. And Swery and his whole team actually took a trip to, like, some Airbnbs in the middle of the countryside to do some research for this game. So they actually did spend some time in some quaint British locales to do research for this. So I completely believe that they were able to get the vibe of this place down, which is really super cool. Rin, congratulations on that duel win. That is fantastic. Oh, there's a Good Life art book as well. Ooh, I would like to check that out sometime. Right, so should be a little path up ahead that we can probably use a shortcut. Except it's a wall, so no, we can't. We go back this way. This is the Lake District through and through. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There's a dig spot right here. Animal bone, not one of the better things you can get. Some sort of crafting supply. What we usually want to look for is either a dinosaur bone, which we can sell for a ton of money or use for that quest we're waiting on, or a... Let's see, what was the other one? A ancient artifact, I think it was the other one. Because that we can also sell for a whole bunch of money, which is nice. Books, why they gotta take up so much room? Yeah, as far as my personal book collection, I'm basically all in on ebooks right now. Just because unless it's something that I absolutely know I love passionately, I just do not have any more space on my shelves. Oh god, she moves so slow with this. So, chat, it turns out this is a troll quest. This quest is a troll because, god, we got like a mile to go with this thing. Oh my god. Well, she's going to be walking bow-legged for a while. I mean, it's good strength exercises. You know, Rudman swore that this thing was light and easy to carry. I had a feeling that he was kind of full of shit. But in case anyone was still wondering, I can confirm now, he was full of shit. Gamer Tragic, welcome in. I mean, if you were to do a 100% run of this game, you would have to do this quest at some point. I gotta point that out. Gotta pay the troll toll! Oh, God. Apparently. Paying deeply. One time I spent in the UK was significantly more weird and foreign feeling than Germany was. I was translating the English to German. Oh, man. That has got to make things a lot weirder. Most definitely. Kiss, when was it ever not? When was it ever not? Rin knows. Rin knows. Yeah, I love that they're like, we have to specifically put in an animation that shows her struggling with this giant heavy thing. Like, don't just have her use the regular walk animation but slowed down. No. We gotta show the effort. We gotta make that effort very clear. Alright, come on. Come on, we're almost there. Alright, is it actually gonna just activate, or do I have to kind of set it down on the spot? Alright, I want to make sure it's exactly on the spot, because I am not coming back here to do this ever again. Not ever. There we go. Alright, now we just have to give that to Rudman White and we're good. Excellent. Careful, you don't get busted while moving this. Oh, God. Make the player know she's suffering. Really dig into the core of that pain. The hell are those kids doing? Those kids are just spooky. They're just downright spooky is what they are. Disturbing. I'm not peeing on the kids! There are laws in this country, Rin. I'm trying to have a nice time in the countryside. I don't want to go to jail. I'd rather not. Oh my God. Thank you, Samaria, for making us grown-up tedious side quests again. Once again, having nightmare flashbacks to the Lord Hungers. The worst side quest in all of history. What's the point of being a dog if you can't pee on the kids? That is a lot more philosophical question than I think I have answers for. Yeah, where is this dude? Rudman! Oh, he's actually visiting his wife's grave. Alright, See, Naomi has a hop, but it's actually worthless? Because as far as I can tell, she can't actually hop over anything. Which is a little weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Lord Hungers was a main quest. That's true. It was just so bad. Were you able to take the picture, Lady Hayward?
Stupendous!
Oh my, what a fantastic photograph. Yes, this truly is the slide that has ever dominated my memories. Back then, I had left Rainy Woods to study in London. But every time I returned to town on a long break, Yvonne would welcome me back with such warmth. Yes, this brings back so many memories.
Yeah.
Well, you sure look satisfied. How about paying me my reward now? Now, Lady Hayward, there's no need to rush things.
It's in your hands.
Next, please carry this bust of me at 28 years old to the rear flower garden and photograph it there.
Seriously?
What? Hey, hold on a minute here, Mr. Moneybags. This is the same bust as last time.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. If you intend to go on working as a photographer, you need to sharpen your eyes. Look at the details. What details? It looks exactly the same to me. And beware. In order to access the rear flower garden, you may need to unlock a specific gate. I thought you owned all the land around here. Just open it up for me. I can't go giving you preferential treatment, now can I? Wouldn't be fair to the other townspeople. In return, I'll make sure your reward is more than adequate. One should always be paid a proper sum for one's work.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as the price is right, I'll stop complaining and get to work. Oh, God. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. In for a penny, in for like 100 pounds. It would appear. Dragon's Crown art book. They did have some really good art in that game. I respect that. So, chat, I want you to know that this run of quotes exists, but they're not from the same day. Quote 85, now we're on fire again. Quote 86, why are we always on fire? And quote 87, I just shoved an entire can of kerosene into my pants. I don't even know why. I do remember that last one. That last one is from X-Files PS2. Where I did shove an entire can of kerosene into my pants, and I did not at the time have any idea why. The rest of them I don't remember the context, which honestly makes them a bit more magical. Is Shane a pyro? I mean, let's be honest here. Can you really go calling me a pyro in a stream when Rin is right there? I mean, honestly, right there. I am stubborn to the point of self-destruction. That does actually explain a lot, doesn't it? There's room for two. I'm just saying there's degrees here. And I think if you compare, it left a little bit wanting. Yeah, Naomi did try to use 3 boxes of dynamite to blow up a lock, and thankfully they were very damp. Otherwise, I would be super duper dead. All right. There we go. From Shane, I found out that she can run faster. The run speed of Naomi is offensive. She is super slow. I mean, I think most of the time you're supposed to be using like dog form and riding a sheep to go faster. But sometimes that's not an option. Like when you're carrying something like right there, you can't ride a sheep or anything. You gotta just make do with what you're doing, and that makes things brutally difficult. There we go. And I just beat up a squirrel because I could. That's how I roll. Rudman! I'm gonna pay the piper, you sadistic bastard. Were you able to take the picture, Lady Hayward? Yes, I was.
Stupendous!
Damp dynamite still works the same as dry dynamite? Oh man, it does, does it? Were they thinking of black powder? I know black powder doesn't work when it gets wet. I think that might have been what they were thinking of. From shop to shop, excellent, excellent. You gotta be seen about town on your sheep. That's how you flex right there. Rid, one of us is a professional. I respect this. At this time in my life, I had taken over from my father and was working on several different projects. There was so much I had yet to learn, and Yvonne supported me along every step of the way.
My dear Yvonne.
Yes, this brings back so many memories. Well, you sure look satisfied. How about paying me that reward now? Now, Lady Hayward, no need to rush things. This last request is my final one.
It's in your hands.
Please carry this bust of me at 35 years old to Landlubber Water and photograph it there.
Seriously?
What? Alright, that's it. I'm calling bullshit, Pennybags. All of these busts look exactly the same.
Oh dear.
Yes, I do remember people remarking about how young I looked at the time, but there are many minute differences. Where? I don't see any. We'll need to unlock another gate to reach Landlubber Water. And you're still asking me to unlock your own gates. You better be paying me extra for that. Alright, so where is that? Wait, where is it? Hang on, I don't see it. Is it somewhere I haven't been yet? It might be. Oh, it's right there. God! god, that's so far. You know what? We're doing this. We're putting an end to this shit. We're just gonna go. We're gonna spend this entire day carrying this stupid bust and then taking dumb pose pictures of it. But supposedly this is the last request, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Fucking rich people, man. He told me this was made light. He lied. No, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna be like, you're going to pay me so much money, or I'm going to murder you and then take your riches. Because you're rich, and this is a murder mystery, and that's completely plausible. Also, I can turn into a dog, and that's the perfect crime, I think. Because the coroner would just be like, oh, no need to look for a murder victim. Clearly a dog did it. No worries. No worries, dog did it. Not a problem. Not a murder. Just an accident. Is this where I want to be? Probably. Man, if he pays me an experience, I'm dropping this on his head. That is all there is to it. Alright, now where's that gate is the question. As the map shows a gate, but I don't actually see one. And that could be a problem. Oh, the gate's on the road. Shit, am I supposed to be on the road? I'm probably supposed to be on the road. Alright, that's fine. We get a little detour. Isn't that a trope in a bucolic village like this? A kid with a small red trolley? That would make more sense, although I haven't ever seen any red trolleys around since, like, I was a kid, and even then they were kind of a nostalgia item. Oh god, if only there was a wheelbarrow, that would make sense too. Although, even with a wheelbarrow, this seems like this would be brutal. Like, this just feels like torture, one way or the other. Yeah, I saw Miyazaki's been talking about how he put a bunch of poison swamps in the game now. But I mean, they need that. They need that because if you're a person that plays Dark Souls, if you're that type of person, I don't entirely believe that you like fun. I believe that you're a bit of a masochist, is what I'm thinking. So, honestly, if you're putting in poison swamps, I almost expect it, I think. Like, people should be celebrating that. Blighttown is not a feature? Oh, come on. Tell me you're not feeling nostalgic for some Blighttown. Drunk as a wheelbarrow is a term of art. I've never heard of that one before, but I like it. Alright, this is the right way to be going. Gonna have to unlock the gate, but that's okay. I bet there's probably some sort of chivo for unlocking all the gates anyway, so. Plus, having more gates unlocked makes it easier to move around more as a sheep. So, you know, there's that too. Blighttown. Even I know about Blighttown. It's no fun. Blighttown needs to be nuked, I concur. Bad times. It would only make it more of a hazard. You'd still have to go through it. The boss would be more dangerous then. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be safe. Think you forgot something? Oh god, I hope not. No, it's okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. There's a duck. I should get a picture of it. Fine. Alright. Are Duck's not on the hot word anymore? They're not giving me a little list there. Alright. Now we just need to get back to that old bastard. Hopefully if we hurry, we can get back to him before the end of the day. How do I get in here? Oh, there we go. If we can finish this entire side quest in one day, that would be very cool. But I don't know for certain that we're going to be able to. But we're going to try. We are going to try. Let's hurry, come on! Alright. Rudman, you bastard. There we go.
Stupendous!
Oh, what a fantastic photograph. Absolutely marvelous.
My dear Yvonne.
I visited this spot on the day that Yvonne died. Oh, Yvonne, why did you have to leave me? It might not be okay for me to ask this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why did Yvonne pass away? Oh, since you gallantly completed every one of my requests, I suppose you have a right to know the truth. One day, when I was organizing my late father's things, one of his busts toppled from a precariously high place and landed right on Yvonne.
Nope.
That's terrible. Wait, your dad made busts of himself too? That bust fell right onto Yvonne's shell, splintering it into pieces. Whoa, 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 hold up, shell? She had a shell? Yes, and losing one shell can be mortal damage for any turtle.
Seriously?
Turtle? Yes, Yvonne was a tortoise. Why, what else did you think she was?
Ah,
No matter, in any case, here's your reward. I added a little extra for you because you truly deserve it.
Thanks, as always.
Yvonne's a turtle. Sure. Alright, yeah, I don't know what else I was thinking, but there we go. There we go. Oh no, Rin, I hope you're okay. Butted with your sheep? Actually, I can't do that. I can't actually do that. If I can aim right. Come on. I'm coming for you. Boom! Right in the back of the knees. That'll take him out for good. Yeah, baby! It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Doesn't shift your emotions on the side quest anyway or another. I'm just surprised is all. What a game, part 2. It's always surprising me. There's no end to it. You have actually been charged by a sheep LTG. Holy shit. You have lived an interesting life. Alright, are there any other side quests we're going to want to do pretty soon? Let me take a look. Let's see. Don't need a picture of a badger. Nothing super urgent for right now. So I suppose we can probably continue with the main quest after this. Comes with living in the land of Oz. Said dinner that night was tasty. I like the implication there. Holy shit. Brutal. Hey, official conduit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. We are back to the good life, baby. Living that good life, baby. Alright, let me see if there's anything I want to stash. Make some more room in here. Drop off some dried entrails. Drop off my tea. Drop off the weird... Oh, shoot, I'm picking stuff up. No, I don't want to be picking stuff up. I'm trying to stash stuff. Let's see. We will stash the vivid caterpillar, the animal bone. There we go. That'll free up a little bit of room. I forgot to get something to eat today. I meant to do that. There's probably still time to do that, actually, come to think of it. Let's go do that right now. Never buy wool directly from the source. Those guys are swindlers. Con artists. I believe this wholeheartedly. Alright, let's pop over to the pub and get something to eat. Charisma went down, damn, of course, right before we get there. So now everything's going to be ever so slightly more expensive.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you joined Team Dog? That is unreal. Nice one.
I'm stumped.
Alright, today we're going to celebrate your induction to the better team. Cheers.
You brats.
Oh, no. Oi, why aren't you a feast for the flies? Seriously, like, you fucking stink. It's making it hard for me to keep my beer down.
Hey.
So it's, wow, that's a weird, that's weird. Yeah, this is about $3 more expensive than it usually was. I didn't intentionally go to Team Dog, but if you do side quests for people that are on Team Dog, you get some dog points right there. Hold on, you can transform into a dog, and you have a ball. Shane, you can throw your own ball to fetch. This is true, probably, but playing fetch with yourself sounds like something dirty. I'm not sure I want to do that. Number one, how dare you? Alright, we get Toad in the hole. Is that enough? Have we learned that yet?
Woohoo!
I think I memorized how this one's supposed to taste. Maybe I can try making it myself now? Alright, so we have learned the Toad in the hole recipe. Awesome, I'm gonna have to check and see if that's something we can actually make ourselves. Oh hey, there's Emma right there. And official conduit! Hey, thank you for the gift subs right there to Blue Lion and Sir Ravenheim. Thank you so much for those gift subs. That is really generous of you. I appreciate that. That helps the channel a ton. Excuse me. And I know there's folks that'll appreciate the gift subs too, so thank you for that. Very cool of you. Very cool. Let's see. Let's see. Can I do Master Detective Assistant while the kid's right there? Maybe. Oh, no, come back here. Get back here, you little bastard.
Hey!
Hey, Specs, did William sign a book for you? No, and I wouldn't want one from him, even if it was free. Yeah, no, of course not.
Goodbye!
But maybe he signed something for Clay or Charlotte. You should probably ask them. Yeah, I suppose I probably should. Well, I was hoping to get lucky since there's the one kid there, but no such luck. Alright. Try again some other time. Oh, thank you, Conduit. Very cool of you. Alright. Make sure there aren't any more kids wandering around that I might be able to ask about for that quest, because that one's going to be a pain. And then we'll head back to the house. I don't think we have anything to upload for the computer today. Oh, I wanted to see what the new recipe looks like. Toad in the hole. We need Lancashire sauce and Yorkshire pudding, neither of which I've ever had before. Also, they don't seem... well, sausage maybe. The pudding seems like a completed dish. So that one will probably be easier just to get that from the pub. Also, I'm not very good at making it to start out with, only 50% chance of making it correctly. I think that goes up over time as you make it more though, which is another really cute mechanic, because that's how cooking works. Is you know, you're not great at it the first time you make it, but as you make it more and more, you get better at making it, which is cool. I don't think I've ever had Yorkshire pudding, but you're a fan of it, Vicky? That's very cool. Dr. Belvin, welcome and good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. Wait, practice makes perfect. What sorcery is this? Apparently, that's what I'm told anyway. Oh, we can't upload all the pictures we got from him. We may as well. See if we get any hits off any of those. They are, nice and scenic. And most of them do have multiple tags in them, so it's possible we'll get a few bucks off of those. It is possible. We'll go ahead and delete a couple more old pictures while I'm thinking about it, too. Clear up some space in here. Because once a picture gets old enough, it will not get any likes anymore. So you can go ahead and delete it, just to make some more space. So let's go ahead and delete some of these. And let's see, those ones are still uploading. Oh, you're from Yorkshire, so I imagine it's pretty easy for you to get a hold of one of them. Awesome, awesome. Closest American equivalent is a popover. I don't think I've ever had a popover either. Interestingly enough. Yorkshire pudding is essentially the non-sausage part of Toad in the Hole, but in pseudo-muffin form. Interesting. I'm just surprised they don't have us get like the ingredients for that instead of having like a completed one to put in there, which is interesting. Let's see. If you're off using a throwing dagger and has some extra effect, I mean, ideally out of those, I'd probably want to do the stun. I think you could justify that more and it would be more useful in combat. It's a beautiful place as well, Vicky. Awesome. Born in Derby, don't tell anyone, your secret is safe with me. LTG, that is a hell of a name of a town. But I never knew that about you either, so that's awesome. Kiwi, you're from Derby, not half as lovely. Oh no. Definitely part of a full meal. That does sound like a lot of food right there. Which, you know, I'm not afraid of other food. I am a fan of large amounts of food myself. Pronounced Darby, sorry, I'll try and get that. Hey, Dex Platinum, how has everything been going with you, Dex? Hope things are good out in your neck of the woods. Ooh, and it is a full moon, which is good because we have a quest that we need to complete on a full moon. So let's go ahead and set that immediately. Surprise for Martha. Can only be done on the night of a full moon. So let's rush into town and get that one done. Except it says she's inaccessible, which is weird. Everyone should be transformed and out tonight, I think. Maybe I have to wait till morning? Because I don't think they transform back till 8 a.m., so that might be it. That could be what they're getting at here. Ancient fossil, we'll be able to sell that for some money. That'll be nice. Gamagumo, you're heading to bed. Well, thanks so much for stopping in, Gamagumo. Always a pleasure to have you here, and we will see you around. And let's see. Go ahead and hit some other trees we can mark on the way there. I see a dog wandering around there. Oh, alright, cool, cool. That is the posh dog. I love it. Ah, dang it. I think I gotta get a picture of her from the front. I don't know. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, they're both in here! Dog with prosthetic leg! Oh, it's because in human form. In human form, he's got the prosthetic arm. Oh, that's so cute! And they're playing together in the park. Holy shit, that's adorable. That is too precious for words. I love it. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad you got better at least there, Dex. That is a harrowing experience, I know. So glad to hear you're still doing good. So cute. Another glass bead. Now I'm mad that I sold that one dinosaur tooth that we found, since we need it for a quest now. How was I supposed to know? I had no idea. Is that on the outside? There's on the outside. Go ahead and mark these because we need to mark another 30 spots. My cold, steely heart can't take the wholesomeness. It's so cute. I love it so much. Alright, so now we'll probably head back home and get a little bit more sleep. We got a little bit more time before morning comes. And then we'll get back out there and continue. Like I said, we're going to be working on the main quest today. Although now, we're going to want to stop in and turn in that part of the side quest too. Since we finally managed to get that picture. We've just been waiting. Because like I said, you have to wait for that full moon to be able to get that picture of her transformed. But we grabbed it. We did grab it there. I found myself being the cat more. Perhaps I need to switch it up. The cat is a lot better at combat, or it's a lot better at catching small animals in combat, and also it's better at jumping. You can get over some small walls when you're jumping with a cat. Whereas the dog is just, number one, it's faster for getting around, which is nice. And then there's the marking territory mechanic, and you can get stuff out of trash cans. Also, I found that as the dog, after you mark territory, you can dig around there to find hidden stuff. That's been the best source of money I've found in the game, is digging stuff up out of the ground as the dog. Let's see. Yeah, Ian Holmes was the first name we got for the sheep, which is a cute little sheep name. I like that. Shane Tips, I try to provide. I do. Oh God, Siamese. There's a comparison. Alright, we need to clean up as well, because we are filthy. And we don't want to do that. Ian is only level 1 fluff so far, but he doesn't start out at level 0, so we've made improvements. He is getting better all the time, but right now his handling is level 4 and his power is level 4. So we really need to work on that fluffiness. It's a disgrace is what it is. But I'm so proud of him, he's so beautiful. Alright. So first order of business. Let's head into town. I don't think 1977's open yet. Oh, there's all still dogs and cats, right? I forgot that doesn't change back till 8 a.m. Alright. Well, we got a little more time to run around as a dog then. That's cool. Go around and mark some more stuff. Yeah, baby! That's gonna haunt me till my dying day, I know that. Also, I'm surprised that I'm completely just okay with the fact that I'm just pissing all over everything in town. You'd think I'd be more weirded out, but I think just this game is so weird as it is, I'm just willing to accept that. I'll look past that and while I'm trying to grapple with all the other weird things in this game. There's too much weirdness, I don't even know where to start. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. And there's a dig spot right here, too. There's another ancient fossil. We are getting some money today. Hell yeah. Tombstones! Yeah, baby! We have seen some tombstones. We were not allowed to piss on the tombstones, but I did check. Because I figured someone would ask. No desecrating the church, it turns out. Game was not a fan of that. Let's see, was there any other dig spots around here? You've got a really big yellow spot for that territory, so I wasn't sure if there were some more dig spots. Yeah, at one point Naomi was appalled by the idea, but eventually it just wore her down. Just completely wore her down. Many people would possibly give up on this. I mean, I can see this not being everybody's cup of tea, definitely. I understand that. But me, I love weird. I love weird, and Swery, the guy that made this, is one of my favorite game designers. Because he's so weird. So I'm pretty predisposed to liking this. I was always probably going to like this, and I'm having a great time with it. It makes me very happy. Yep. Yep. Come on, there we go. So yeah, I love this game. Makes me very happy. I'm gonna beat up a hedgehog. Haha! Oh, it's 8 a.m. Alright, everybody's turning back. Oh, it's on Game Pass, too. That's awesome. Oh, Rooks, you bought it yesterday? Awesome. Awesome. I am so happy that I've convinced some folks in here to support Swery by buying this game. Thank you for that, everybody. That is very cool of you. Alright, so now I can give that picture to Thomas. So let's do that and see if that's the end of the quest. Or if there's more we are going to have to do after that. As I continue beating up small animals. Alright. Okay, let's see what you got. Martha always looks so gorgeous wherever she is.
What?
But it looks like her fur is a bit out of sorts here. You might be right now that you mention it.
Good.
That's it. I'll get her a hairbrush. Cheers, Naomi! Looks like I'll be keeping myself out of the doghouse for another year. I make sure to get her a present every year, but it's always so hard for me to decide until the very last minute. And when we first started courting, she and I had no friggin' clue what to get her. I gave her some chuffing weird gifts back then. Oh yes, I caused her quite a bit of grief. But Martha's always treasured every present I've ever got her. Does his claw play music? Was that a sword? What? I think his prosthetic arm played some music and revealed the sword. And not just any music, I think he has his own theme song. What the hell? I mean, yeah, this town does have sunflowers with Bluetooth. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Martha's just nothing but beautiful, right down to the middle of her heart.
Oh, jeez.
Enough bragging already.
Thanks,
All right,
as always.
130 pounds. Excellent. Whew. And he teleported away, which probably means he's down by the lake, too. All right. So I will grab some breakfast, and then it's off to the lake for our next main quest. So let's see, I'll probably... not in here yet. What time do they open? 9? Is she about to open? 6 a.m., so she's supposed to be in there, which means she's probably involved in this main quest as well. Damn it. Alright. Can I get some mushroom and Evans? Probably. Alright. What was I getting before from here? I know there was something I heard a couple times. Pumpkin gratin? Cottage pie? Red squirrel deluxe pie? I got a couple good things here. Wine simmered squirrel? Hang on, let's go back a little bit. No, we'll do some cottage pie. Yeah, it's fine. It isn't normal, like 30 million. That's absolutely insane. And the fact that they're really cagey about how she got it too. It's just so nuts, and I love it. It's just yet another thing that makes this game just a little bit more surreal. And that's beautiful. Hey, Will, welcome in. Yeah, we just had a guy with a magic cyborg spinning arm that plays its own theme song. So yeah, we've gotten some weird. We have indeed gotten some weird already today. Alright, looks like we got a long ride ahead of us. Let's get out there then. Now we could teleport to it with the statues, or the shrines, I suppose. But I don't think it's so far away that it's like impossible for me just to ride out there, so we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. And is it on the other side of the lake from here? It might be. Quite possibly. Handling level up, awesome. And see, we're grinding some levels with our sheepsmanship as well. That's also awesome. The debt feels like an infinity sign. Hey, we've gotten 6 million knocked off of it already. So we're making some progress. Not like infinite progress, like we still have... It's still absurd. Like, we're still miles and miles away from getting it, but we have made a little bit of progress. Alright, before we get into this, I need to blow my nose real quick, so don't go anywhere, folks. I will be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. And Allie, you caught me with that little verbal stumble right there. Yeah, I blew my clothes clean off of my body and then had to quickly put them all back on so no one would notice anything. Rin, thank you for dropping those links. I appreciate that. Hey, you okay? Well, it seems like you're still alive. What the hell happened? And here's me asking the same question, mate. Just calm down and slowly take us through what happened, sir. Yeah, without screaming if possible. All right then. It all started when... In summary, the moment you arrived here with the food, you saw Ms. Martha carrying what looked like a sword with both hands. That's right. She looked just like an angel offering up a prayer or something. Then a strange light embraced Miss Martha and she went into the woods. 'Twas a holy light, radiant, shining, raining down from heaven it was. And after you saw the light, the next thing you knew you were unconscious on the ground, correct? Exactly. I see. In that case, we'll go look for Martha. You should return home and see to it that John gets something to eat. And you'd better step on it. That poor son of yours looked like he was about to starve.
What?
Oh, but heck, why didn't you say so?
If you would.
If you don't mind, I'll head off and leave Martha in your capable hands. Looks like we've bought ourselves a bit of time, my dear Haywood. Time to continue our investigation. It appears that Martha headed into the Kingswood. In that case, we'd best look for the giant first. You actually believe there's a giant living in these woods? In a visual sense, I do. You saw the painting of the giant that Mr. White proudly had on display in his home, didn't you, my dear Haywood? Go to the same location, look out from the same angle. Are you saying that if I look at it from that angle, it'll make the landscape look like a giant? Well deduced, and the easel that Martha left behind should serve as the perfect clue. I'm sure you'll be able to snap a picture of the giant that lurks in the forest from over there.
The truth is near.
The rest is all up to you. Report back to me once you've got the photograph.
Be sure not to pass.
What the hell? That is a superpower. It's so weird. Alright, so you stand right here. And we need to take a photograph of the giant.
Gained the lead.
Apparently that's a buzzword this week. Oh, aquatic fell. Alright, we'll take that. Hey, damaged! Thank you for the 100 bits right there. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very kind of you. Oh! Oh, there it is. Huh. That is kind of striking. I agree. Thank you so much for the 100 bits damage. I appreciate that. Now it's the witness. God, I love that game so much. Did you manage to get a photograph of the giant that lurks in this forest? Oh, no. This isn't even close. You'll need to zoom in more or we won't be able to see a thing. I'm shocked that a pro like you would even try to rush through a job this vital with such subpar performance. Wait, don't tell me this is an equipment-related problem. Aha, so my intuition was right after all. In that case, you need to head to John's and upgrade your equipment. Well, we were looking for an excuse to do that anyway, I suppose. Alright. We'll head back and we will get a better camera lens. Brooks! Alright. Back to town then. We'll head back the way we came. Alright. So, I don't know how you switch lenses. I probably should have paid more attention to that. Also, there's a pheasant and I do need to murder a pheasant for a quest. Let me jump in on that real quick. Boom! Did not get what we needed. Hey, Follows! Welcome in, Follows! How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. They drive on the left side in the UK. It turns out Kiss, it's a little bit of a little-known law. You might not have heard of this. But it turns out if you have a sheep, you can use whichever lane you want because no one can stop you. Dementia, welcome in. Why is she riding a sheep? No, it's a sheep. It is our mighty steed, as the game calls it. Why is she riding a sheep? Because she can. And because she's awesome at it. And also this thing is fast as lightning.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! Welcome in, Dementia. How are you doing today? Anything goes on a sheep, ain't no laws. When you're riding a sheep at 50 miles an hour down the road, you cannot be stopped. The world stops for you. The sheep also comes pre-installed with a banging soundtrack, which I appreciate. That is really awesome. You know, it does almost sound like legit law. I made it up, but also it still might be true. Both of those things can be true. They're not mutually exclusive. Continually failed to understand this game. This game is definitely not for everybody, but for me, I'm loving this game. This game makes me so happy. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the yeah, baby. All right, let's go take a bunch of money out from our bank account and then go buy a better lens. I think it's like 2,200. So let's withdraw money. Withdraw 1,000. And then withdraw money. Withdraw another 1,000. All right, that should be enough. All the nuance in this game is beyond charming. There's a lot going on here, and I love that. Still not sick of the song? It's just such a nice song. What's the plot? So we are trying to uncover the secret of this town. And also trying to solve a murder mystery that happened while we were here. So we're trying to do both of those things. We have not made a lot of progress on either of those. Partially because we're doing a lot of side quests, and partially because everything in this town is insane. But that's what we're doing. We are trying to figure out what's the deal with this town and solve that murder. A lot of the soundtrack in this game is really charming, definitely. Alright, so we need to buy the... Oh wow, a telephoto lens is 2,600. Alright, so we need to take out some more cash out of the bank. I was probably thinking of the wide-angle lens. Was the one that was a little bit cheaper. I see Black Rock, you were heading off to sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by, Black Rock. You get yourself a great rest, and we will see you around. Alright, so withdraw money. Withdraw another 100. And we'll withdraw one more 100 just to be safe. There we go. Alright, that should be plenty. So you may have noticed there was another wide angle or telephoto lens in there that was cheaper. The difference is the other telephoto lens will break periodically, whereas this one, I understand, does not. Let's see, since 1839, it has always been against the law to be inebriated whilst on a licensed premise. That means you're not allowed to be drunk in a pub. That's ridiculous law. I love it. All right, a lens with an extended focal distance, which makes distant objects look bigger. All right. God, that's so much money. That is painful. All right. So they also have a wide-angle lens. I don't know that I'm going to need that for anything, but we do have the quest that involves the telephoto lens. So I'm glad we got that right there. All right. So how do I switch lenses is the question. All right, so we got the camera menu right here. Alright, so we can attach the telephoto lens like that. I forgot we got the old standard camera as well. We never upgraded to the better camera yet. So we got to work on that at some point too. But that's like $1,200 too as well. Alright, so withdraw. I could withdraw everything, honestly. It's fine. And then I think we can probably make it back there if we hurry. There's a law in the UK you can have an alcoholic beverage as a 5-year-old. I do know there are a lot of places that have laws that are like, with parental supervision, you can have a little something something. That might be it. In the US, at least, that's how it is. Is there a way to get color photos? I believe that's if you get the better camera. So right now we do have a better version of the camera, but it breaks periodically because it's old. So that's why I haven't been using that. We've been waiting until we get the, until we can afford to buy the legit camera that won't break on us. And hopefully we'll be able to get that soon. But until then, we're just making do with the old camera we got. Goat Simulator flashbacks? Dude, I love Goat Simulator. I didn't play all of the modules they had, but I had a lot of fun with Goat MMO Simulator. I got a lot of laughs from that one. That was a wild game. I love the fact that they had a mantra that was like, we won't fix any bugs that are funny. If there are any, we get any bug reports and we're like, hey, that's hilarious, we're just gonna leave it in the game. Which is amazing. Alright, stand in this spot here. Ooh, wow, telephoto lens. There we go. Alright, so the question marks have gone away. So that must be what they want there. And, alright, we got the proper photo. Cool, cool, cool. You say bug report, I say feature. Exactly, exactly. An obscure 19th century English law made it illegal for a woman to eat chocolate after getting on a bus. What was the need there, I wonder? What was the pressing need? Hey, Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? Hope everything's going well with you. Yep, Norlock Homeless, the world's second best private detective, as he said himself. Drav, welcome in. How's everything going with you, Drav? Did you manage to get a photograph of the giant that lurks in the forest? Brilliant work, my dear Hayward. This is irrefutable evidence. Evidence? Exactly. This photo will force Mr. White to tell us everything. Come now, back to the White residence we go. Wait, I thought we were going to track down Martha. You're free to do that if you'd like. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
The truth is near.
Well then, if you've no more objections to make, my dear Hayward, let us reconvene at the White residence. Ta-ta. That stupid bird. Started the Master Chief Collection, so far no crashes, hope it stays that way. Starting in chronological order with Reach, fair enough, fair enough. On Naomi's head, she's wearing a pair of glasses, if that's what you mean, sunglasses. Whereas Norlock there has a parrot with a top hat on its head. Because that's how he rolls, I guess. Alright, back to town. I don't think we're going to be able to advance this quest today. So we'll probably wait till tomorrow for that. But that is okay. Ooh, there's another pheasant over there. Or that actually might be a turkey, I'm not sure. But either way. I see a bird and I'm going to do a murder. Because that's how I roll. See a bird, do a murder. See a bird, do a murder. That was a turkey. That's fine. I'll murder a turkey. I don't even care. Just watch. And there's another hedgehog too. Does Naomi ever actually wear the sunglasses? I have never seen her actually wear the sunglasses. You'd think at some point she would. It does look strange from certain angles, it's true. They're kind of plastered to her forehead as well. In Florida, you were expected to pay the parking meter if you tie your alligator, goat, or elephant to it. Again, I wonder what sort of pressing issue with elephants being tied to parking meters there was. I'm very curious about that. What is a hotkey to switch between original graphics and remastered graphics? I don't think it's remappable, unfortunately. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head either. I apologize. You might have to Google for it. Is it just tab? That would be pretty easy. Yeah, Simon says just tab. That does sound right. I remember it was something pretty simple, but I don't remember what the exact command was. Let's see. We haven't actually stopped in for the witch recently. But last time we talked to her, she did still have tons of amazing drugs. So there is that at least. Handling salmon in suspicious circumstances. See, that I could potentially see still being prosecuted. Because there are fishing laws out there restricting how you can fish in some cases, so, you know. If they think maybe you don't have a license, maybe you're outside of the season, that would be handling a salmon under suspicious circumstances, potentially. Potentially. Alright. That's just Emma again, unfortunately. Where am I looking? 1977. Wanted to pop in there real quick. Oh, we don't actually need any food right now. Alright, for some reason I thought we did. Let me stop at Town Hall. See if any of the other kids are around. For that other quest we're slowly, ever so slowly working on. Nope, nobody in here whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Wearing them as an accessory? I mean, it works. It works. Oh my god, Tokyo Jungle. That is such a weird game. I have actually seen somebody stream Tokyo Jungle, but I also do have my own copy because, you know, if it's a weird game, I probably have to own it. But yeah, that one is a hoot. Absolutely. And if you have a PS3, you can get it on the PSN. I would say it's worth tracking down. Most definitely. I don't think the butcher shop's still open, but I'm going to check. Is this the guy I need to sell things to, and I have some things to sell? How the heck did I end up in that corner? That's weird. Against the law for a man with a mustache to kiss a woman. I bet that gets enforced all the time. She did have lots of drugs, that's true. It's not F12! Oh god, Nano, you remember the incident in Vampire the Masquerade? I remember that too. I do remember that one. Oh yeah, he might have the Yorkshire pudding. I should check that there too. But first order of business, I would like to sell 2 ancient fossils. Because that'll get me some mad cash. Excellent. Why do I have 1 light book there? I thought I had a whole stack of those. Oh, I do have a whole stack, but I've got too much of them now. Alright, so I'll sell the light book. Won't get me much, but it'll get it out of my inventory. Cool, cool. Do I have anything else that's double stacked up now? I've got too much of it? That is actually a question I had not been asking. Probably should check. Nothing yet. Oh no, no cucumbers and zucchini. Alright, those are separate. Alright, I think I'm good otherwise. I do have 70 potatoes at this point. Alright, let's see. What does he have in the actual shop here? Alright, so he has mostly grocery stuff, so I don't think he's going to have the pudding. Nah, he does not have it, unfortunately. Alright. Good thought, though, Tarek. Good thought. Illegal to fish for whales on Sunday, but the other days it's legal. I would assume. That seems to be the implication there. A strange one. WoW, Dragon Isles, Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons, Neverwinter Nights, Dragonbone Vale. Ooh. That is interesting. I do appreciate some dragons in my fantasy RPGs. So that sounds like it's going to make for a very cool year. Naomi just casually carrying 70 potatoes. She might get hungry. Might get a little snacky right there. You gotta be careful. I think we have a couple things to upload today. This one apparently hits one of the hot words. I don't even know what's in that picture that would hit the hot words, so I have no idea. But we'll try that out. Yeah, see, it uploads slower when you have multiple photos going at once, which is realistic, but also just hilarious that they added that in there. Oh my goodness, of course he's supposed to be in church on Sunday and not out hunting whales, of course, of course. I don't think I've ever had jacket potatoes either. I thought they were just supposed to be baked potatoes, but then I looked at the model of it, and there appears to be beans as well. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Sith dragon? That would actually be cool. I could see them making a dragon with Sith alchemy. That would fit in there perfectly. Alright. Time to get some sleep. I'll grab a good 6 hours. Jacket potatoes are just baked potatoes, but the English get creative with toppings. You can have whatever you like in your potato. Another law in the UK. Excellent, excellent. Another full moon. I don't know the logic with how often there's full moons in this town. I really don't. We'll go ahead and get another 6 hours just because that doesn't really do much for us. It is illegal to do business or correspond with pirates. I mean, that one at least makes sense. I can see why they made that a law. Because pirates do the illegal things. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chris? Yeah, usually I'm kind of a basic bitch when it comes to my baked potatoes. Usually I just have butter. Sometimes, being an absolute savage, sometimes I do just eat my baked potato completely plain. But yeah, I normally don't do anything more than butter if I do put anything on my baked potato. Pirates do still exist. This is true. There's still a thing out there. Although the word doesn't usually apply to actual pirates these days, because, you know, that's how things go. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Egg mayo. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I've never tried that one before. I like that. Blue cheese. I could see that, too. That makes sense. Sour cream. I do know a lot of people that do sour cream. I can understand that as well. If you challenge someone to a duel, it is a $6,000 fine. I mean, you joke about that one, LTG, but dueling was legitimately a thing in the United States for a while. Like, I mean, if you've seen Hamilton, like, that's a thing that actually happened. Sometimes they would just do duels back then. And duels were just sort of like highly ritualized murder, basically. So that law does make sense. That one I get. That one I can understand. Just runs British to American translation. Thank you, Rin. I need this desperately. Because I am an American, and as an American, I am kind of helpless for things. So I appreciate this. Everybody's talking about what's happening outside of my little bubble. I don't understand that. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'll drop off some money at the ATM. The reason we do this, for anybody that missed it, is because if you die in the game, you lose half of all the money you were carrying. So you never want to be carrying a shitload of money, because you will lose it all. So I try to keep about 300, 350 on me, because that way I will be able to claim any campgrounds that I come across, which is a good thing. But past that, I try not to keep any more than that. And also, I should probably just stop looting spots because I don't actually craft anything, so I'm just not using any of this stuff. This mark spot's hard to get to because there's something you can grab right behind it as well. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope everything is well with you. Pleasure to have you with us, as always. Let's see. I was like, egg mayo, that sounds pretty tight, and then I found out it was actually tight because it's just egg salad. I mean, that works. That sounds like a good topping right there. I respect that. Piracy was heavily romanticized in fiction. This is true, but there was actually some cool things about piracy. Pirate ships, surprisingly diplomatic. Surprisingly progressive as a job environment in a lot of cases. I mean, obviously, very violent and you might die, but, you know. For a criminal enterprise, kind of a cool place to be working, it sounded like. God, how are we doing on the quest to mark things? Alright, we only need 7 more marking spots before we finish that. That's fantastic. We are actually making a tiny bit of progress there. We might actually be able to finish this one. Let's go ahead and dig here. Glass bead, dang it. Alright, 8 a.m., so everybody will be turning back right there. Yeah, we got a quest, Rux. We're on a quest to mark everything. Yeah, probably not very good dental plan, unfortunately. Also, scurvy, probably going to happen. Scurvy I find interesting because we actually had the cure for scurvy, and then we kind of didn't have the cure for scurvy. Because the problem was that the cure for scurvy is vitamin C. I think everybody knows that at this point. And they were curing that with oranges. But the problem is they didn't know the cure was vitamin C. They thought it was just like the citrus. So there was a blight that wiped out a whole bunch of oranges. And so they started using limes instead. And it turns out limes do very little to prevent scurvy. So for a long time we had people just like eating limes to prevent scurvy, and it wasn't. And it took a while for us to re-figure out that orange is what we were supposed to use. Which is so weird to me. I love that. That's one of my favorite factoids right there. Tropical and not at sale for long lengths of time. Oh, that's good then. That is good that that's one thing they didn't have to worry about at least. Oh, we're going to the White Residence. For some reason I was thinking we had to get way out far somewhere, but we do not. The letters of marque, that was a weird system that they had going there. Also very suspicious. Lots of corruption in that system right there, most definitely. Oh, that's why Nami has tangerine streams. That's cute. That is a cute little detail to add in there. I appreciate that. Yeah, they didn't work. So we had the cure, and then we kind of forgot about it for a while, which is wild. I love that. Now, follows, it wasn't a political thing there. It's just a misunderstanding. Colossal, widespread misunderstanding. What took you so long, my dear Hayward?
The truth is near.
Now tally-ho, the door to truth beckons us once again. That bird is excited. Why don't they ever shut up?
How are you?
Greetings, Mr. White. Today we have a photograph we'd like to show you. Go on and reveal the photograph to the good sir, my dear Hayward. Heavens, what a brilliant shot! Well, there's certainly no use in hiding it now. You're right, it was Martha who painted that picture there on the wall. Forgive me for being so forward, but artistically, I find that piece to be rather lacking. I like it, personally. How did it come to be hung in your drawing room, of all places?
Rudman and Martha first met 40 years ago. At the time, Martha was 21 and Rudman was still only 12.
Interesting.
Back then, Martha had moved from Rainy Woods to London in order to study painting. But after losing her parents in a tragic train accident, she was taken in by the White family. Rudman's father, a tyrannical landowner, was quickly taken by Martha's beauty and made her his mistress. Rudman eventually learned of this, but there was nothing he could do. 9 years later, while studying at university in London, he received a single letter from Rainy Woods. It told, in painstaking detail, her vicious treatment at the hands of his father, which drove Rudman to return to Rainy Woods that evening on an overnight train.
I gathered all this information from looking through the town's old documents and newspapers. 2 weeks after you returned to Rainy Woods, your father passed away. Mr. White, did you board the Orient Express that night? There's no statute of limitations when it comes to our country's penal code. Let me just say this. I've always fancied Poirot over Holmes. What? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what is going on? Oh my god! What? 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 That wasn't where I was expecting that to be going, but alright. Alright. As far as matters like these are concerned, I'm also partial to the stubborn Belgian's logic. And did you invite Martha to the party as well? Oh, we thought about it. We went back and forth about whether she should join at all. But, in the end, it was all for naught. When the curtain fell on the party, Martha appeared right in front of me. She took the sword from my hand and said, "This is Cortana, the Pict's Excalibur. As a Pict descendant inheritor of King Arthur's blood, the very last daughter of the one true king. Bless you, young knight Rudman. Bless your courage and your sense of justice." Then Martha fainted and fell to the floor right there. I see. The rest of the story isn't much worth telling. Martha forgot all about what had transpired during the party, and I was a coward beyond all help. Eventually, Martha chose Thomas to be her husband. The two married, and she gave birth to John shortly after. What could I do but offer my blessing, any blessing I had any right to give?
Nope.
Sounds like you had a pretty raw deal, old man.
Preposterous!
Oh, heavens, no. Martha finally found happiness. I couldn't have asked for any greater salvation. What about now? Seems like that salvation might not have been all it was cracked up to be. Let's say the sword that impaled Elizabeth really was the same antique sword you had in your house. Then Martha could be involved in somehow, especially considering what she said to you before she fainted. Martha's from the generation who grew up seeing Queen Elizabeth II reign for the entirety of their lives. As a descendant of King Arthur, maybe Martha gradually gave in to the fabricated rebellion growing inside of her. And maybe one day she came to see the false Queen Elizabeth as the ultimate target for her holy army. An amazingly incoherent theory, but also a brilliantly amusing one, my dear Hayward. It's not some stupid theory. Psychos commit revenge like these all the times in New York, especially the ones who've melted their brains on acid.
Brings a tear
Naomi,
to
she's
my
not
eye.
trying to overthrow the monarchy. Just sit down. Just sit down, Naomi. I thought it was all a fairy tale. A fictional sword, a fictional king, and a fictional knight.
Nope.
Fiction can still inspire murder. Even fairy tales. Martha must be in the Kingswood. And as one who has inherited the blood of the true king, the Kingswood will surely shroud her. But you too can enter the Kingswood, as long as you possess its key. The key that opens up the entrance to the forest. Apparently only certain residents of Rainy Woods are allowed inside.
It's in your hands.
Please, you must save her. You must save my Martha.
Whew.
Dad told me everything. So it was Mum that went and killed Elizabeth. Then she might have stolen the sword and run away.
Blimey.
It's hard for me to even imagine something like this could ever happen, but I suppose it ain't impossible. Wait, does that mean John's dad knows everything that Rudman knows? No, this is a small town. Maybe everyone really does know about everyone else's dirty laundry. But you know what? I still believe in my old dear. She may cook up some pretty murderous dishes at times. And sometimes I'll find all my winter undies frozen to death from being left out on the line. But she never actually kills anyone.
Nope.
I'm surprised you were able to survive this long. Well, we're family, ain't we? No matter how clumsy any one of us is, we can always laugh it off. So next you see her, can you give her this for me? Martha's paint set. You can really tell how much she treasured it. Paint set. Looks pretty dry, though. You sure you want her to have this? Yeah, this is the one my dad bought for her right after they got married. The green paint's from a different set because that's the first birthday present I ever got her. Let me guess, you gave her your favorite color? Oh, that was quick. Come on, I was just a stupid kid. Get off my arse. But she really seemed to like it, you know? I reckon that's why she still keeps it in her room, even to this day.
Blimey.
How in bloody hell could a mum like that kill anyone, let alone Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll make sure to give it to her. I'll even do you one better and bring her right back to you. You just be a good little Mechie and wait here, John Berryman. Alright. Time to head to the Kingswood then. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Queen is 95, but also, you know, incredibly rich, so you can afford good health care at that point. Let's see. Let me get caught up right here. Is it Puro? I thought I've heard it pronounced Puro. I could be wrong though. This is America. We pronounce things wrong here as a national pastime. Poirot is roughly correct. All right, Poirot. I'll try to remember that. Look, I didn't say Poirot, at least. Give me some points. Give me some points for not reading it literally. I have a tiny bit of culture, and I'm very proud of that. Just a little bit, though. Just a little teeny bit. Just a little bit of culture is a treat. Shane, please read it as written. I will not. Oh, jeez, I just struck a child. I just maybe did a drive-by on a sheep. And you know what? We're not going to talk about that ever again. We're going to pretend that I did not do a drive-by on a sheep, and we're just never going to talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. Where is the Kingswood, is the question. Let me get aimed at it there so I can find it on the map. It's over this way. Oh wow, all the way over there, okay. In that case, yeah, we're going to want to head back to town and then head west on the road. Let's do that. The French, oh god, I remember Tom doing that running gag. That was hilarious. And some people in chat got so mad about it, and that made me so happy. That was fantastic. Can we just make a command in the post, yeah, baby? Oh god, I probably am going to have to live with the legacy of yeah, baby for all my life. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Alright, so I want to head west, I think, and this will probably get us going the right way, right? No, this is not the road I was thinking of. We want to take this road. There we go. Just don't forget he's French, so there's gonna be some casualties. I remember. I do remember. I'm so glad you folks are liking this game too. Like I said, I do understand this is a take it or leave it game. Some people aren't gonna enjoy playing this. Some people might not even enjoy watching it, but I'm so glad that you folks are having fun with this game because I, personally, am having a great time with this game. And when I'm having a great time with the game, I really hope that I can take all you folks with me. So that is wonderful news for me. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know how much more we have of the game, but for as much as we have, I'm in for the duration. We are riding this thing as far as it goes.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Having a blast watching this conduit. Excellent, excellent. The Crockable! Oh my god, Lost! That's hilarious. So much fun, and I know I'm having a great time watching the playthrough. Glad to have you here with us, Vicky. That's awesome. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Official Conduit right there. Gift sub number 1007. There is a 007 in there. That's very nice. Yeah, Bribey! Thank you for that, Emperor. And official conduit, enjoy your emotes right there. Have fun with those. Yeah, Warden, I suppose if you're here, you're probably expecting to see the weird. I'd hope so.
Yeah, baby.
If you're here and you're confounded by the weird, I don't know how you ended up here in the first place. I can't even imagine. Alright, I think this is where we're headed now. Yeah, Bribey! Hyperbole and Hegemon. I hope I'm pronouncing that second one right. I might even be messing that one up. English is a nightmare, it's true. No road doth lead to the king's break, an unseen path there is to take. Yet since the path can't be perceived, you will arrive right as you leave. Creepy as hell, right? They just started singing it out of nowhere.
Unbelievable.
Why, it's elementary, my dear Hayward. The song is a survival guide to the Kingswood. It means finding the unseen path is the only way for one to get through the woods. The unseen path. Yeah, hyperbole, just the pronunciation of that, there's no clues in that word for how to pronounce it. None whatsoever. If you've never heard it before, then there's no way you're going to be able to pronounce it right, it's true. I completely understand that, Kiss. Like I said, English is a nightmare. It really is. Dogs are capable of sensing that which humans cannot, yes? You already found out I can turn into a dog, too? The paint set John should give you should be swimming in Martha's scent. All you need to do is memorize it and use it to track her down. Alright. Oh, and don't forget to pray at the shrine before you enter the forest. I'm sure you'll be glad you did later. Yeah, I probably will. Alright. So, activate the shrine. There we go. And we'll see if we can get an offering from it as well. Or an oracle, I should say. Alright, so that one we did not auto-complete, so I'm curious what that one is. Wild at Heart. Experience 5 game overs? What the hell? Oh, I don't want to get that one, though. That sucks. And Emperor has invested in a Harvester sequel, and Nano has also invested in a Harvester sequel right there. And, you know, we were just talking about how you expect weird on here, but, you know, it's hard sometimes. It's hard keeping the stream weird. I gotta keep mining the mines of weirdness to find that weird that comes out. And, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm starting to run a little bit dry. I'm starting to run through some of the weirdest games that have ever been brought out. Because we have been doing this for 5.5 years at this point. But that just means that what we have to do is we have to make sure that people out there are producing brand new weird for us to play on here. And what would fit the bill better than a second Harvester game? That's some top tier weird there. I could probably beat anything we played on the stream before. So, if somehow White Owls were able to get the license for Harvester 2, can you imagine Swery making an FMV game? Oh my god, please, Swery, make a Kickstarter for an FMV game. I would pay so much money to see a Swery FMV game. That would be amazing. Have him direct it. Does Swery know how to direct actual actors? No, that's going to make it even better because it's going to be weird and goofy and off-kilter. That's what I want. This is the most brilliant idea I've ever had on the stream. Have Swery make an FMV game. Make it Harvester 2. Yes, please. And thank you, everyone, for the redemptions, as always. Sieg! There's another one that doesn't make any sense just written out either. Oh my goodness. Shane, quick, call your lawyers! I don't have any lawyers, but I probably should anyway. Alright, so, we want to turn into a dog. And then... we definitely don't need the same guy from the first one. No, we absolutely do not. That's fine. We can get somebody different. It's alright. Alright, we have memorized the scent of Martha. So we're good there. So, It's like we have to go up a bit before we can actually start smelling things. There's no smells just out here yet. All right. Harvester 2 directed by Swery, featuring Swery. I love it. I love it. He didn't need to be the main character necessarily. But yeah, that would be pretty amazing in there. Let's see. Dementia, you seem awfully excited about the idea of putting a real actual pedophile inside of a video game. I'm just gonna say that's really fucking weird. And maybe not the hill you want to be dying on there. Might want to back off on that a little bit, because that's fucked up, my dude. It's incredibly fucked up. You don't have a lawyer? I thought everyone in the US has a lawyer. I technically have a retainer for a lawyer through my company, but it's not like a guy I've ever met or have ever talked to. But technically, if I ever needed a lawyer, there is a line I could call, and they'd like be able to assign me a lawyer. So that is handy, at least. That's a nice one. Yeah, there's a lot of sentences in this game, Nano, that I've never actually thought I'd be putting together for this stream, but here we are. Here we are right here. You look positively gallant, my dear Hayward. Now, let us locate the unseen path, shall we?
The truth is near.
Memorize the scent of Martha's paint set and track her down. Let's see. Alright, so we already know how to memorize scents, so we've already done that, so we're good there. So, I'm curious what the unseen path is going to be. Is it just going to be like a minefield side quest where we just have to sort of weave in just the right way? I'm curious. I'm not seeing any scents so far. Oh, no, there's one. Also, there's mouse, which unfortunately we have a scent for them too. Oh god, wait. No, don't memorize that scent, damn it. Hang on, maybe I have to re-memorize her scent. Let's do that just to be safe. There we go. Alright, we re-memorized her scent, we're good there. Hey Luna, I'm loving this game. This game is so charming and I'm having so much fun with it. It's so good. How are you doing today, Luna? How's your weekend going? And Abstractism, good morning to you as well. How are you doing? Smashing. Now it's time for us to uncover the invisible path. Alright. So now we should be able to follow her trail. Alright. Alright, we got a trail here. Behold, my dear Hayward, new footprints. We must be hot on Martha Berryman's trail. But I must say, this wood is a thick one. Keep your wits about you and let your sense of smell guide you onward. Yeah, what he said. Alright. That is really weird that they interrupted me there. I'm like, yeah, game, I'm doing the thing. I know. I'm doing exactly what you told me to do, game. It's fine. Just let me do the thing. Alright, where do we go from here? Alright. And then from here... I don't see any more scents from here. That's one? Oh, there is one there. Cool. Couldn't actually see it through that bush. No, I didn't want to memorize the squirrel scent or the mouse scent, damn it. Where do we go from here? Oh, I see another scent over there. There we go. Kind of hard seeing through the tall grass. Makes this an interesting challenge. Alright, that's a dog or something. There we go. I'm trying to follow the scents as closely as possible in case like there is a specific path I'm supposed to be walking here. Because they did mention something about the invisible path. So that could be what we're supposed to be doing here. Alright, we are taking a weird circuitous path. Kind of going around the edge. But not entirely. We'll keep following. The sniff mechanic is cool. It's a cute little addition. They've kind of... That's one of the things I think Swery is very good at. He adds lots of little, like, mini-game mechanics within the game, which I think is really cute. It adds a lot of depth and makes sure you're always doing something entertaining, which I love. Makes me very happy. We're over here. Oh, I think we got something. Let's see, making a cup of coffee on the French press and ready to lock into the good life. Excellent, excellent. I hope we got some good coffee there. Like The Witcher 3, excellent. You know, it is a good comparison, honestly. The Witcher senses. God, eventually I'm going to have to play A Dog's Life. I'm not going to enjoy it, but eventually we are going to have to play that one. It's just too weird not to. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear you hurt your back, Luna. Hope you got some time to rest today, at least. Here's hoping. Yeah, I got ahead of the game right there. We caught up. We caught up. Witcher's arguably a better title. I mean, I can't really argue that it's true. More footprints, my dear Hayward. Judging from their size, shape, and gait, she must have been in a bit of a hurry. She knows exactly where she's going. We need to catch up fast, but look at all this overgrowth. Only your nose knows the true way through this forest. Don't lose sight of Martha now, my dear Hayward. You're a Good Life mega fan? That's so awesome. I'm glad this game has fans. Swery needs people that love his games. He's a weird guy, but he's got a niche. It's a valid one. Abstractism. That is a strategy in this game as well. That is a good, fun mini-game. Let's see. Don't lose sight of her, but you told me to use my nose. Whatever. Oh, he follows you on Twitter too? I'm jealous. That's awesome. He seems like an interesting guy. I'm told his English is not very well, or not very good. But he seems like a guy that has just lived some very interesting life experiences. And it's just a cool guy. Just a cool guy in general. I would love to meet him one day. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But that would be super cool. Alright. Right of the worst of the overgrowth right there, so that's good. That's another mouse. Let's not get caught up in his scent trail. Continue this way. There we go. Once again, route's a little bit weird here, so thankfully we do have the smell markers to follow to get where we're getting. Where do we go from here? Over this way? No? Up here. See, if we're not careful, that could have been a red herring. Could have followed the wrong scent there and get thrown off the trail. There we go. It is getting a little trickier here. They are being a little tricksy with the correct scents. Hiding the next ones a little bit, so I am having to work at this a little. Which is cool, I respect that. Alright, she went down the hill after that. Ooh, what is this? I think we're getting somewhere here. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting somewhere here. Interesting little clearing. There's a fox. We don't want to get caught up in his scent trail either. You notice the route that the scent is taking us is very weird on my map. So we would probably get screwed if we just tried to follow this route normally. Because this is absolutely all over the place. Alright. Going through the stones here. Let me get caught up on Shad a little bit here. Let's see. A parrot must be well dressed to be taken seriously. You know, I never thought about that, but that works. Tazon Day followed you on Twitter for a hot second. Oh my god, I know that guy. That's hilarious. You got a shout out from him when he was streaming. That's amazing, Vicky. I'm jealous. That's so great. Yeah, surely this is a fake. That's so awesome. Are they being tricksy hobbitses? I hope she's not a hobbit. She didn't look like it. Yeah, this music is really great. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Rin, that's also a big flex right there. Gail Simone, amazing comic book author. I like that. Yeah, T Sunday, every time I've seen like an interview with him, he just seems like a cool dude. I respect that. Absolute respect right there. Like, obviously it is a song that wasn't quite what he hoped it would turn out to be. It's a little, maybe a little goofier than he intended it to be, but still, like, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. I respect him. Oh, can I hop up here? Kinda. Alright. Let's continue on then. I don't know what she's doing hopping up on rocks, but alright. Alright, then she heads over here. I see a shrine. I desperately want to get that shrine. I think I can. I think I can just head over here. It appears that we found ourselves at a clearing, my dear Hayward. I knew I was right to put my trust in your keen canine snout. Oh, you're just saying that. Still, there's no telling when the weather may change and cast that scent trail into the abyss. We need to keep our wits about us or else. Let's make haste. He moves away from the mic to breathe in. He knows how it works. He knows how it works. Ooh, new music. This tune sounds really cool. I want to see where this goes. Alright, so we activated the shrine so we can get back here if need be. We'll see if we can get an oracle from it. Bringing home the bacon. What is that one? Earn over 10,000 pounds. Alright, so it's already clocked 4,400. Is that all the money we've owned over the entire course of the game? Holy shit. That's not much. Oh, we've got so many side quests, I know. A 100% run of this game would be really fascinating. I would love to watch that. That is a lot of fossils. Alright, do we need to be in dog form still? I wonder. Oh, I think we might have lost her scent there. Shoot. Go get that again. You made that in like a week? It's gotta be. I think it's been a month. I think we've legitimately been in this game world for a month now. Which is wild. Alright, I don't see any more scents, so I think we're actually good to continue. I know I would love to see this as a speedrun. That would be really interesting. Like, I don't like speedrunning, like, as a thing for me to do myself, but to watch others do, I have a lot of fun with that. That is a good time. Yeah, $4,000 in a month is pretty good. Definitely Naomi's doing okay for herself. She's not gonna be digging herself out of that hole with $4,000, but you know, it's something. I don't see any scent trails here either. Oh, there we go. Alright. We are back on the track now. I don't know if we can still get lost out here, but I'm trying to be careful. Just in case. Alright, so our scents are getting fewer and far between. It's going to make things a little tricky if there is a trail we have to follow. So far, it looks like we're just going straight ahead, so that's good. It's getting a bit dark out here, too, but I suppose it is getting late. Still, we mustn't lose the trail. Not now. There's too much at stake. We could possibly be tracking a murderer right now. We don't know. We just don't know. Can't take any chances. Ooh. I think we found something here. Yeah, this is the ruins of an entire castle. Holy shit. Is this a grave? Indeed, this is the royal tomb. Every nook and cranny of this mausoleum is filled with intrigue. Look up at the sky, my dear Hayward.
Seriously?
Holy crap!
Fascinating.
I'm far from being an expert on the occult, but I feel this barrier may be some type of black magic. For whatever reason, the royal tomb exists in a zone of perpetual night.
Unfortunately.
It's times like this in which I wish I could enlist the help of the great Flaxman Lowe.
Oh, jeez.
Don't think so hard about it. We're basically inside of a big natural planetarium, right? Yeah, that vocal is making just such a smooth groove in this song. I love it. I want to have this as in the background. This was a song I could see lulling me to sleep with. It's really nice. Yeah, we still don't know why she's in debt. She's hinted it might be because of her drinking, but we don't know yet. We don't know. Your ideas are always so novel, my dear Hayward. Do they give you a limited time, or can you just live out the debt? Basically what they've said is if we solve the mystery of this town, they will clear the debt. But they've also been seizing money that we've been making as well, so, yeah, we don't necessarily have a time limit, but also Naomi wants to go home, and we're not supposed to leave this village until we get it solved, so it's kind of, you know, there's kind of a time limit, I suppose. But self-set, really, not something in the game. Nighttime Song is on Spotify? Oh, awesome. I'm going to have to track that down. I would love to hear more of this game's soundtrack. I've had to buy a round in London that tracks... Oh, God. That's brutal. Perhaps you can use that mystifying imagination of yours to solve our next mystery as well. Our next mystery? Spirals mark the true king's tomb, scrawling waves of ancient doom. Riddles alone protect the treasure, so try to tie what craves a tether. Oh yeah, creepy song and more lyrics to it. You want us to use some stupid kid song as justification for raiding a tomb? Finally! And I thought nothing fun would ever happen out here in this hellhole. Secrets of the Kingswood. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So, spirals mark the true king's tomb. Oh, none of those symbols is exactly a spiral. There's a knight statue back here, too. Oh, I can pick him up. Weird. Can we look at these? Oh, this does have a spiral on it, doesn't it? I got this one. It's just a picture of a tree, right?
Unfortunately.
Picture. These are ancient Pict runes. Tree and life. That's what they represent. Huh. But it looks like the swirly one's been half erased. Erased? No, it looks like whoever drew it never bothered to finish it. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? What I mean is we need to find something that represents a lifeless tree and place it here. What? Alright, so we need to find things to put on all the pedestals. And for that one, it'll be something that represents a lifeless tree. There's an antique hourglass over here. We've got a knight and an antique hourglass. What else is there around? There's a garden gnome. There's a jar. Star ornament tree topper. Potted big leaf plant. That could maybe be a tree. Possibly. Keep looking around. Is there anything else, or is that it? I think that might be all we have to work with here. Alright. So, out of all those things, I think probably the potted big leaf plant might fit the bill the best. So let's try putting that on there. Alright. I don't know if that actually did anything. Let's keep looking. What's with the shroom? That's an ancient Pict rune. It means man. Very straightforward. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents this rune. But I think this one's a bit trickier than it may look. You think so? It's asking you to put on the pedal something that can instantly be recognized as a man, you see. What? Well, we've got the garden gnome, but we've also got the knight statue. I don't think we can put the knight statue on the pedestal, though. Let's try putting the garden gnome on there. Because, I mean, that kind of would be recognized as a man, I think. Alright, so what else we got here? This one I think I know just from looking at it. Hey, Phoenix Storm, welcome in. How are you doing today, Phoenix? How's your weekend going? Hope everything is good with you. What's this star mark for? Star mark? This is an ancient Pict rune. Can you guess what this one means? Do you really think I'm that dumb? I was just wondering why there's so many of them. It's meant to be plural, of course. Oodles of stars, one might say. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? What I mean is we need to find a bright, starry sky and offer it up here. What? I mean, there was the star tree topper. Not exactly a bright, starry sky, but maybe that'll work? Possibly? Alright, one left. Let's see what we got here. I like how she's just completely confused by all this. What's with the round and squiggly things? Those are ancient Pict runes. Time and energy, that's what they mean.
Seriously?
Really? But they look just like patterns. As does the alphabet. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? What I mean is we need to find something that represents the flow of time and place it here. What? Alright, well that one's easy enough. Been having a cold, but it's getting better. Just ate, but with a runny nose. Yeah, that is really frustrating. Do you have something tasty, something filling at least, Phoenix? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Alright. Ooh. That one actually made a noise when I placed it on there. None of the others have. None of the others made a noise when I placed things on them, so... I think we've only got one of them right so far. Alright, can I place the knight statue on the one that says man? I don't think I can, but we'll find out, I guess. Maybe? I can, but it didn't make a click. Huh. Alright, let's look around and see if there's anything else to scrounge in the immediate area. Oh! The jar has water in it, though, doesn't it? So maybe because it has water in it, it could reflect a bright, starry sky. So this could be the one for stars. Yes! Alright, that's two. So now we need the one for man, and we need the one for dead tree, I think? Could the tree topper? Hey, Undead Seth, Twitch baby! Seth, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate the hell out of that. Very kind and very helpful for the stream. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going good with you. Alright, so maybe the tree topper could represent the dead tree? No. Alright, so we need tree and man are the remaining ones. Let me just make sure this one isn't a garden gnome. No, it definitely didn't make a click. Alright. Tree and man are the remaining ones. Is the garden gnome wooden? I don't think so. Those are usually ceramic. Yeah, it doesn't work. Can you combine the things? I don't think so. That's never been a mechanic in the game before, anyway. I wouldn't even know how to start with that. I don't see anything else in the immediate area. Like, everything else was just right nearby, so I don't think I'm supposed to go too far, but I'll check around anyway. Just make sure he hasn't hidden something far off the beaten path. Just to screw with me. But no, I'm not seeing anything out here either. Ooh, that tree kind of stands out a little bit, though. I think that's probably just a fruit tree, though. Yeah, I could harvest tear fruit off that, but that's unrelated to the puzzle. I have to do that in the privacy of your own home. Oh, jeez. Alright. So I don't see any more items other than what I've found. Interesting, interesting. No, he did mention that this one is tricky. He said this one was tricky and it was something that would be recognized as a man. I don't know what that has to do with anything other than the knight statue, but we tried that and it didn't make it click, right? I think we did try that and it didn't click. Yeah, no click there. Alright, so it's not that. Game is 20% off on Steam right now. I highly recommend it, Phoenix. This game is super charming, super funny, and there's just so much to do. There is so much to do. We can't just pick everything up and put them on pedestals, but I'm trying to see if I can be clever about it. I'm not actually clever. I'm really not, but I'm trying to see if I can pull off something vaguely clever. Oh, it's on Game Pass too. Right. So if you got Game Pass, you can get in on that as well. This isn't Wildermyth though, but Emperor, you do bring up a good point right now. If anyone has ever been interested in the game Wildermyth, I've got a fantastic deal for you right there. If we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Other Rin? I would appreciate that very much. I think we've got some folks in here that might very well be interested in hearing about that. Put Nurlock on the pedestal? Oh, I think he's put himself on a pedestal. Plenty enough for all of us. Oh! No mods, all gone. I swear I'm seeing some swords in chat right now. I almost think if I squint, I see some right there. I don't know who's around, but yeah, if we do have any mods, really would appreciate that. Let's see. Are they a fantastic, ever-present streamer? Is that what that was? Got a typo there. Alright, so they said that one was tricky, but this one, for some reason, half of the spiral wasn't drawn either, which is really strange. Thank you there, Rin. I appreciate that. If anyone here isn't following Other Rin, you should. She is not just a mod extraordinaire in this stream. She is also one of my favorite streamers on the site. She plays a lot of really cool indie stuff, a lot of really cute stuff with interesting mechanics, and right now she is working her way through Wildermyth, which is a really cool kind of like roguelike RPG type thing that builds the story randomly as you go, but builds upon itself with the characters you choose and the decisions you make. It's amazing. I have trouble describing it. You should just check it out yourself. So if you aren't already, make sure to click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. She is fantastic, intelligent, very funny. You're gonna have a blast over there, and I'm probably gonna see you over there as well. Alright, so something that would represent a dead tree is the thing. I don't know, I'm a little stumped. I feel like I might be missing an item here, but I don't see anything else in here is the thing. I can't inspect the thing in the middle. Let's see, the knight statue's definitely stone. I don't think that's supposed to be the dead tree or anything. You're willing that into existence, Rand, as that's happening? I think maybe Nurlock's not the only one putting himself on a pedestal. Oh! What's the holdup, my dear Hayward? Stare at my face all you like. It won't answer this riddle for you. How about you turn the cogs in that humdrum brain of yours and focus on finding the entrance to the tomb, What a jerk! Shove off, Nurlock. Let's read this one more time. Let's see. Oh, wait, she actually told him to get on the pedestal right there. If that was truly the answer, Martha would never have gotten past this part. It's your time to shine, Pro. You hold the power to change and redefine the true form of your subjects right there in that lens of yours. Wait, what? Talking about is he talking about the camera? Wait. Something that would be recognizable as a man. I have to put a picture? I don't think I can do that, though. No, I don't have any way to put that up there, but that would be interesting. How about this other one? Let's take a look at that again. Tree and life, but only half of life has been drawn on there. Do they really have to be so vague? You're a pro photographer, aren't you? Oh, so he just says that for everything, so it's not actually a clue right there. Yeah, if Martha I suppose Martha could have closed it behind her, maybe. Possibly. That's the thing. I don't think I can transform here, unfortunately. No, I do not have the ability to transform right now. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, you notice my little thing with the dog and cat, the little cross over on the left side of the screen is gone. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do that. So that's not part of the puzzle, clearly. Oh, Half-Life 3 confirmed! Oh, god damn it, I didn't even catch that. Do you carry fruit or nah? I don't think I can touch the tree, oddly enough, because there was that fruit tree over here. Oh! There is more! There's a lion statue over here. Well, shit. If there's a lion statue over here that I somehow missed, that means there's probably other stuff that I missed around here. Alright. Alright, we gotta search through everything again. We gotta search through everything again because I missed something. Shit. Shit, we gotta look around some more. I don't think the lion's the answer for any of our puzzles. Broken clock. That's also weird. I don't think that fits anything either. But we got that. Don't be lying, baby! Alright, so that's definitely a thing. Is there anything else around here, though? We found some new stuff, but I'm not sure any of that helps us either. I'm gonna look around, because there could be more? Possibly? I am confused now. Alright, so everything we found so far has been real close to the castle. So I'm assuming everything's got to be close to the castle, but I don't see anything else out there. I can't transform right now, unfortunately, Alley Lords, but the game literally won't let me. I tried. I don't see anything else out here. The lion statue seems like it's made out of stone, too. So I don't think that would fit for dead tree or anything like that. Nothing else over there. Anything by the gate? No, nothing over here either. Well, shoot. So we did miss some stuff, but I don't see how that helps. Alright, it is so dark out here. Yeah, this place is kept in perpetual darkness, unfortunately. Oh, abstractism, you get into the juicy stuff? Yeah, I do love that. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Alright. So tree and death for that one. Something that would be recognizable as a man? Richard the Lion-Hearted? This is a very British puzzle. Yeah, probably don't need to go too far afield, but I don't see anything else out there. The lion is something that would be instantly recognizable as a man. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. That's a stupid answer. How about the broken clock over here? The broken clock is not the answer for that one. I'm a little stumped for this one. For the tree and life, but only halfway, I'm not sure what that one is. I'm going to do one more sweep. Just to make sure I'm not missing something. After that, we've tried just about everything that we've found on that pedestal. I think we did do the tree topper. I'm pretty sure we tried the tree topper. Because what I was thinking there is, I'm like, you'd only put a tree topper on a dead tree. So that seems like that would be fitting, but no, it didn't work there. We didn't do the night. We do still have the night to try. Should it come down to that? I hope it doesn't. That thing is heavy, but yeah, let's go try it. Ahead and try the night. Let's try it here. Nope, night doesn't work either. Yeah, we tried the potted plant first, and that didn't work, I don't think. Unless we have to get it, like, right on the center. I hope not. No. Potted plant seems like an easy one. Did we try the garden gnome? I think we tried the garden gnome, and that didn't work. Yeah, we tried all the remaining items, I think. We've tried everything else. So let's see, some guy in a hat. I think I do want a hint at this point. I'm kind of running to the edge of my, what I've got available. And also, real quick, I need to blow my nose, so I will be right back, folks. Alright, some guy in a hat, you say I'm missing an area. Thank you, that is exactly the clue I need. Perchance, do you know if it's close to the castle or not close to the castle? Because we've been going super close to the castle so far. But I could see it potentially being a little bit farther away. Oh. Alright. Interesting, interesting. I always forget to look up in games like this. Oh, ha ha ha! Here we go. There's a little side path right here. Potted lemon cypress, potted pink geraniums. Here we go. I totally missed this. Potted thin tree, and just wood. Just wood. Well, let's try just the wood first, and if it's not that, the potted thin tree might work. Just wood. Just wood. I totally missed that area right there. I'm frustrated now. Thank you for the hints, some guy in a hat. I really appreciate those. Alright. Yes, this is not how you carry things properly. She's absolutely going to throw out her back. That's dangerous stuff right there. It really is. Just wood. That was the solution. Woo. Ooh.
Holy crap, I think I did it. You're all mine now.
How intriguing. That expression on your face, those bestial sounds. You're the farthest specimen from a lady I've seen in quite a while.
Zip it, Tweety Pie! Why don't you give me a hand already?
I'm afraid I'm the brains of this partnership. More importantly, my dear Hayward, I've one more observation for you. There's a limit to how much strength a human can exert. Perhaps you'll be able to exert more pulling power in a rather different form.
Alright, gotcha. I see what you're getting at there. And also, hang on a second. Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Velvet VHS. Gift sub number 69 in the channel. Nice. And thank you so much for the generosity, Lost. I really appreciate that. And Velvet, hang on, let me scroll back a little bit. Been listening to my neighbors screaming kids on and off from bed and just gave up from sleep for right now. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully this is a little something nicer to listen to. Velvet, I'm so sorry. I know how frustrating that can be. But welcome in. Hope the rest of your weekend's been good, at least. Besides that. Yeah, he could lend a hand, but he's like, oh, no, I'm the brains here. What a jerk. What a jerk. Hey, Turatark, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, so dogs are kind of strong, right? Maybe dog pull chain? Dog stronger than person. All right. I don't know that I buy that, but all right. What? William? What's he doing here? 3 hours was the breaking point. Oh God, through a metal pipe too. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Halt and kneel in the presence of Britain's one true queen. Sorry, but I'm American. We learned about equality in elementary school, and that Columbus was a hero. Ironically. Come on, lady. One true queen? Don't you think that term's been just a little overused by now? I know you Brits like your LARPing and all that, but why do you gotta be so dramatic?
Be silent.
Insolent cur! This title is our birthright, bestowed upon us by the blood of our ancestors. Your knavish words insult the very name of King Arthur himself. Sorry, but I don't care. Alright, so you're a descendant of King Arthur. Fine, whatever. That still doesn't mean the damn sword over there is the Cortana. Think about it. King Arthur called his sword Excalibur, right? We admire your bravery to step unerring into the dark depths of our history, but that is all we feel for you. Cortana is a mystical sword in which spirits dwell, the only of its kind, forged by an ancient Pictish sorcerer. It served as a symbol of King Arthur's might as he fought on this very soil, a sword beloved by all my ancestors. As I thought, the true Tristan was indeed a female Pict warrior. Huh? Why, it's elementary. Tristan was a knight of the round, however, the origin of her name actually lies within Pictish culture. The legend of Tristan proved that Pictish warriors served King Arthur.
Be silent.
We did not serve him. Our ancestors were King Arthur's equals, his fellow compatriots. But following King Arthur's death, the history books were rewritten so as to remove that inconvenient truth.
Whoa.
Our ancestor was once wed to King Arthur. She passed right after giving birth to her lord's child. Only after her death did those scoundrels who fashioned themselves wizards and knights of the round appear. And so, Cortana was stolen and renamed Excalibur. And all those who knew about the true connection between the two names were lost to the annals of history.
Unfortunately.
Who can say with certainty what the Cortana lost during the English Civil War ever really was?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a good story. But it's just a story, right? Do you have any conclusive proof? We are the proof. That is what you expected us to say, was it not? This pendant's name is Cortana's Edge. It's a crystal filled with ancient sorcery where spirits dwell within. Without this, Cortana is naught but a heavy slab of steel. It was passed down by our grandmother as she lay on her deathbed. This pendant is what enables us to endure all the suffering that life has brought down upon us. But now it is time for Cortana to finally awaken from her slumber. Where is all this going?
People of the world, your true ruler has returned.
What? Hey, bargain bin Sherlock! I didn't sign up for this shit! My next deduction may sound suspiciously like an acknowledgement of defeat from a detective who's lost all his rationale,
Disappointing.
but it appears that we're in danger. Let's scram, man! No, my dear Hayward, remember our mission. Mr. White gave us that key and told us to save Martha.
Seriously?
Are you shitting me? You mean Rudman knew this was gonna happen? The probability is high. Martha's mind has fallen terribly out of balance. If she were to brandish a magical sword in this condition, the repercussions could be insurmountable. Fairy tales can kill people, right? Well, does this poor woman's Sherlock has any sharp ideas? Just one, a rather classical tried-and-true method. Just say whatever you can to get her to stop.
Seriously?
Me? Are you nuts? Honestly, I believe you have a far higher chance of success than I. Fine. Martha, hey, hold up, girl. We need to talk. We must fulfill our ancestors.
Nope.
Damn it, she isn't even listening to me. We are the one true queen. In the name of Arthur Pendragon, the world will be... Alright, that's it. Time to pull out the big guns. Martha, listen up. You'll never be the one true queen. You hear me? Never, never, never.
Be silent.
Do not think you can deceive us with your serpent's tongue. We are the one true queen, the rightful heir to the throne. Let's hear you say that again after you see this.
Martha, I can prove it. There's one big reason why you'll never be the queen. William!
What the hell? Cortana's edge was literally a piece of the sword? Oh god.
Prithee, return me to the lake. Carry me down into the water.
What?
'Tis nary a place for me in the human world. I come to bury, not to praise. Giveth me the one true slumber, together with my king.
What? Oh god!
Thou art recognized, hero.
What is happening? This is insane! Throw Cortana into the damn lake is my current quest. Back to the lake, huh? I come to bury, not to praise. That's our history for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Phew! Whoa, that was a close one. You almost got to me with all that melodramatic bullshit. What was I thinking? I bet I could make a killing off you. Talk about a priceless family heirloom. I could probably pay off my entire debt with you alone, baby.
Yeah, baby!
Finally, some good luck comes my way.
Thou... Why dost thou refuse to release me?
We're poor. Will you pay off my debt if I do? Say yes, and I'll think about it.
Forsooth, were I to call upon the spirit's strength, I could bestow upon thee riches most heavy.
Whoa, really? Then do it. Show me what you got. I require my payments up front. Now come on and spit it out.
For the love of... Who the hell do you think you are, eh? Coming in here barking orders?
Huh?
Just chuck me back in the lake. Not bloody rocket science, is it, love? Or is even that too much for you?
You know, suddenly you don't sound much like a spirit anymore.
How dare you? I'm the real deal, me. From my hilt up to the pointy bit.
But spirits are supposed to sound fancier and, use more ellipses and stuff.
Oh, do one, you prat. Do you think we had the luxury of being polite little daisies in my day? Hark! What a fair woman! I shall do in her husband and take her for my own. Look at him! So full of great wit and wisdom, I'd better ice him for being a smart-ass. For centuries now, you flesh sacks have had me chopping each other's bits off like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
Guess being a spirit isn't as easy as it looks.
Finally, she gets it. Now stop being a bellend and throw me in the bloody lake, all right? Or would you rather I crawled under your pillow and screamed, "Throw me back!" until your mind caved in?
Nope.
You really have an attitude problem, you know that?
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
And you're really annoying to boot.
It's for your own good, you know. Just let me get on with my life. I've taken to playing MMOs and there ain't nothing faster than the Spirit Network.
What?
Do that and you don't have to lose sleep listening to me bitch night in, night out. Win-win.
So, this is what you meant by not belonging in this world. I really had the wrong idea about you.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Well, I'm open to the idea, you know, depending on what I get for it.
Sorry, but I'm totally broke from buying too many loot boxes, so... Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Oh, you're like that bloody Cromwell. Took that twat a whole week to give in. Throw me back!
Oh my god!
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Just shut up already! Oh, shit.
Oh well, it stopped talking at least. And most importantly, no one saw what happened. Maybe it's smarter if I sell the pendant and the sword separately.
Yeah, baby!
Take that, you stupid spirit! That's what you call a real win-win.
Naomi, I get the feeling you're gonna go down in history for all the wrong reasons. Are you okay with that?
She really is, I assure you. A few days later...
At first, Naomi seemed dead set on using Cortana for her own personal gain. But after thinking it over, she realised she might get arrested for theft. And so she returned the blade, begrudgingly, to avoid becoming a debt-laden prisoner. Once Cortana got confiscated as evidence, Martha readily admitted that she'd taken it without permission, but she denied having any part in the murder of Elizabeth. For the time being, she was put under house arrest at the White residence. Meanwhile, Cortana was locked away in the town hall as key evidence connected to the case. As for Cortana's edge, it seemed to have been lost in all the chaos. Morning Bell's team later discovered a very similar item on a popular online auction house. One furious bidding war later, and it was on its way to their lab in New York for analysis. Of course, all the profit Naomi managed to gain from this scheme was intercepted and swiftly redirected to the appropriate people.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, finish my report. I'm gonna drink up a storm tonight.
Yeah, baby!
Cause I'm the drink queen. This game is insane. Why does it always have to be so damn slow? Okay, it's up. Finally, I can check my mail now. And then I can finally exact my revenge on good old eBay. Alright, we got 2 emails from Lucy Turner. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. There you go, Shenanigans. You got the yeah, baby. Throw me back, baby. Oh my god. I have not read the Warlord trilogy. Is that something I should check out sometime? Why does she do the handgun thing all the time? I don't know. It's very weird. I mean, she can barely afford the food around here sometimes. The computer was provided to her for free, and I don't think it's the computer that's slow necessarily. I think it's the internet that's supposed to be slow, but I suppose either one could be the bottleneck. This is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. Thank you for the amazing report. What a scoop! I could barely sit still, I was so excited. I do have some unfortunate news, though. Honestly, it's infuriating, but the documents containing information on Cortana and the One True King had the C mark on them, meaning it's confidential. There are multiple reasons for this, but the biggest problem is that letting this information out could endanger Martha Berryman. Currently, there's a surprising number of people in the UK who believe that the current royal family is not the proper one. Of course, there are also many people who have pledged unflinching loyalty to the current royal family. I imagine that 99% of these people are peaceful, but there's always a few bad apples in every group, aren't there? In any case, due to underground movements like that, imagine what would happen if someone revealed that in fact King Arthur's bloodline survives. Not to mention the fact that someone has stepped up to inherit the once lost Cortana could. In a worst case scenario, someone might try to murder Martha. We did a scientific analysis on Cortana's edge in our lab, but the final verdict was that they couldn't verify whether or not it was genuine. This is especially bad for Martha, since it means that the object could easily appear as real to someone who wanted it to serve as the real thing for nefarious purposes. Incidentally, we also considered selling this object to the Department of State, but we quickly changed our minds yesterday when our fearless president posted a tweet that read, "I found a cool pendant on eBay called Cortana's Edge and bid on it. I have never lost a bid in any auction before or after I became president, but I lost this one for reasons unknown. Something isn't right with this shifty site. I want the auction transcript." Oh my god. Oh my god. P.S. On a personal note, my mother really loves Martha Berryman's painting style. When I was working at home one night, she happened to look at my screen and fell in love with that painting of the giant. Once this whole thing blows over, please introduce Martha to her. Too soon, game. Too soon. Too soon. They did make a sword for every coronation until 1685. I never knew that, Kiss. That's really interesting. I like that. Let's see. I thought Lucy's parents were dead. Were they? I know she mentioned coming from India. I don't remember if she mentioned her parents were dead. I could be wrong. I am very forgetful. Alright, the other email we got just says Avalon. I received a report from our investigative team regarding the opinions of the private detective who you encountered in Rainy Woods. From both a historical and scientific point of view, we have no choice but to take a contradictory stance in regards to this opinion that Rainy Woods is Avalon. Honestly, many of our researchers found the detective's theories amusing, and some also commented that, quote, combined with Mrs. Berryman's eyewitness statements, they're worth looking into. But then Dr. Anderson lost his temper and claimed that, quote, entertaining such delusions, let alone wasting time discussing them, is nothing short of a crime against human civilization. In the end, it looks like our researchers aren't passionate enough about the Avalon theory to stand up to Dr. Anderson. As far as my personal opinion goes, the theories surrounding King Arthur are certainly interesting, but it's hard to imagine anyone doing a proper academic investigation of things like Avalon and Morgan Le Fay. Naomi, you don't believe in all this stuff about people turning into animals, right? But yes, I figured if I tried to keep it from you, you'd just find out eventually, so rather than have you get mad at me later, I'll just tell you right now. I'm pretty sure I'm the first one who found the Cortana's Edge you were selling on your second eBay account. It looked like a beautiful pendant, so I bid on it. But then the price gradually got higher and higher, so I posted about it on a Slack channel, wondering if the seller had put the wrong price or whether or not this was an incident worth investigating. I'm pretty sure that's when things got out of control. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure why I felt the need to apologize to you. But I'm sorry nonetheless. You think they're a good take on Arthur and feels more grounded than other interpretations. He also wrote the Sharp series in the Napoleonic War. Oh, interesting. I hadn't heard about that Lost. I'll have to look into that. It just goes to show you should never let a story get too big, or else you lose your chance to profit off of it. Life just never seems to want to give me a break.
No matter the era, succession of the throne is always a thorny area, Naomi.
Ain't that the truth?
And likely as not, it'll probably always be that way.
Fair enough.
Bearing in mind Martha Berryman's safety, it's not hard to understand why Morning Bell did this.
I don't blame him.
But it doesn't change the fact that you just scored a massive scoop.
There is that.
Keep on like this, and there won't be a skeleton left in Rainy Wood's closets.
Let's hope. Let's hope. And we got another 3 mil out of that as well. Whew. What a game, part 3. Vicky, this game continues to astound. I love it. Alright. Now we just need to do the epilogue, which we will do in the morning. Let's go ahead and get a good night's sleep here. Hey, Gamer Tragic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going good with you. Was it a full moon tonight? It is a full moon tonight. I don't think I have anything to do for the full moon, though, so I'll go ahead and get some more sleep. Another 6 hours. Let's see. Modern UK law requires that a monarch be a direct descendant of Sophia, Princess of the Palatinate. So even if Martha was a descendant of King Arthur, no dice. Interesting. I suppose Martha would probably argue that she thinks that law is unjust as well. Since she's not really talking about, like, legal lineage, I think she's talking about, like, manifest destiny. Palatinate, you think, Rin? Possibly? I don't think I've ever seen that word before, so this is a new territory for me. But that's an interesting fact either way, Kiss. I've never heard that before. Thank you. I am learning so much from this game and from you helping me out. I appreciate that. All right. Palatinate. Oh God. Of course.
Lobster!
Nope.
Hasn't the city of Boston ever sued you or anything?
Lobster!
If the city ever tried to sue me, I'd vote all those city councilors out of office. Show them how scary elections can be. Is that how democracy works in Boston? Must be a scary place to live. Damn straight, we don't pull our punches up at Boston. The whole truth, and nothing but the friggin' truth, shout ahead. Boston doesn't tolerate people like you who go around spreading fake news all the time. What? Hey, wait a minute, that report was the truth? You really gonna stand here and say that to my face? See, this is why I can't frickin' stand New Yorkers. You lack conviction. Someone might die due to the articles you write, you know? You ever think of that, yuppie? Shut up. You just stick your nose wherever it doesn't belong without preparing yourself for what might happen. And when it comes time to stand up and do something, you turn your little tail and run right out that door. Go on, write your little global innovative story like all the rest of those New York losers.
Damn you!
Screw you! At least I'm actually getting results, unlike all those other useless journalists out there. I'd rather actually write something than sit around and let people treat me like royalty all day. Hey now, every journalist gets writer's block. That's what it means to be a real journalist, yuppie.
See ya.
You just focus on keeping those deadlines yours. Productivity is all you got to count on, right?
Lobster!
I will destroy him one day.
Goddamn hellhole!
I don't believe this crap. You should be getting the Ultimate Asshole Journalist Award, not more jobs. I've never met someone who's been able to insult me by complimenting me for keeping my deadlines. That jerk! I'm glad you folks like him at least. Yeah, he did freeze in the snow before. We should really be giving him more shit for that. He deserves a lot more shit for that. Alright. So now we gotta do the epilogue, so we should probably start heading over to the witch house. That'll probably be the first place we want to stop at. And we'll see if we can get any more dog stuff done along the way as well. That would be handy. See if we can beat up a squirrel. We can! Get some red squirrel meat. Delicious. Nothing to mark out here? Nothing? Nothing at all. There's so many trees, though. Where's all the awesome stuff to mark? Nothing? Rude. And that squirrel's got moves too. That other one did not have juice, this one does. Alright. I don't know what her hours are, hang on. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m., so she's not even open yet. Poke around a little bit more as a dog. She might be transformed too. Because it is still that day of transformation. Those rabbits are tough to catch. Got him though. Get some rabbit fur. Nice, nice. Yeah, surprisingly, despite the fact there's all these trees, rabbit meat. Tastes like chicken, but a little bit plainer. Is that true? I have never had rabbit before. Do you really want to be caught marking them? Yeah, that's true. I don't want to get hexed or anything. Although, she keeps saying that she's not nice, or the implication seems to be that she's called a witch, not that she is a witch. Because we haven't seen her do like any real black magic, aside from that potion she gave us to turn us into a cat. Mostly she just seems to make drugs. So, that, you know, there is that. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, The Simpsons. She did turn us into a cat with a potion, that's true. But then she also claimed afterwards that she didn't know how that happened. She claimed to, anyway. Yo, witchy woman, you look, as unique as always.
Oh?
Oh, perfect timing, sweetheart. There's been some developments, big ones. Relax, Granny, what's wrong? Pretty substantial. The whole world will never be the same again. Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it. You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what's happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest on the edge of town.
Oh?
And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out from it. Yeah, I know. You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing through my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike any thoughts I'd ever had before, sweetheart. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans. They were the ideas to end all ideas. Meaning? Meaning I just figured out how to whip up a whole new slew of concoctions, sweetheart. I've even got some ideas for some concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution, and we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah, baby!
Hell yeah! Thank you, weird light thing. Oh, they're gonna be weird pills, all right, and you get to enjoy them all. How's about that for some fortune, sweetheart? It appears that the spirit of Cortana left behind a gift for you. Thanks to the spirit's magic, you can now brew new concoctions at the witch's house. You can carry concoctions in your inventory, so they'll be sure to come in handy on your travels. Be sure to make use of them on your adventures through Rainy Woods. See, the spirit of Cortana wasn't a total slacker after all. I'll take it. That works. I mean, do you just go, but that was just once? I mean, it could have been a fluke. I mean, who hasn't been messing around with things in the kitchen and accidentally transformed someone into a completely different form? It's a thing that happens sometimes. If you're going to be experimenting in the kitchen, sometimes you're going to make good dishes. Sometimes you're going to make bad dishes. Sometimes you polymorph again. It happens. It happens. I think all of us have been down that road before. Am I right, chat? Back me up on this one. Let's see, some guy in a hat. Rabbit is tasty, but you can't eat exclusively because there isn't enough fat in it. Rabbit starve. Oh, I have heard about that. Yeah. From like super lean meat. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Ooh, I did make it over there. Nice. Alright, so I need to talk to the Berrymans after this. And then we are done with Route C. That's exciting. I don't think we are super far from the end of the game at this point. Which is fascinating to think about it. Oh, there's Charlotte. Hang on. This isn't an urgent quest, is it? No, it's not. Alright. So... let's do Master Detective's Assistance. And Charlotte just teleported away. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate those kids so much. I hate those kids so much. That quest is unnecessarily difficult because the kids don't have much of a consistent schedule. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. Alright, where are we going then? Alright, I got 2 markers over there, and I've got one that's... Ooh, inside the grocery and butcher shop. Alright, let's start there. Alright.
Hey!
Yo, got a minute?
How's life treating you?
If it isn't Miss Naomi. Sorry for, lying to you about John and stuff. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger. Look, it was an emergency, okay? Desperate measures, you know the drill. Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive. And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilt milk, just eat some meat. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Okay? I'm better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days, Oh, I've had a tough road ahead of me, that's for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight. It's the kind of trouble you can't run from, right? That's right. So I'm going to fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask? Why, calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice. If a problem needs smarts, I can just leave that to John. He's got enough brain power for the both of us. Did you hear? He's working on developing something called Telexistence right now. Whoa, that sounds cool.
How's this?
But I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you. Telexistence, I'm interested. Tell me more. Trap the kids in a stew? Now you're talking. Those are some strats I can take to the bank. I like this idea. Alright, so I want to head on the road, it looks like. To the... This way. East, maybe? Let's try that. Hey, DB Stewart, what's up? Have I missed anything crazy today? Yes. Yeah. We found Excalibur and the true Queen of England, for starters. So there was that. Also, the sword spoke to us, but it was a giant dick, so we destroyed it. And then sold bits of it on eBay. But other than that, I don't think you missed anything. Just that right there. Just that part, and that's about it. This game, DB Stewart. This game, I don't even know where to start with this thing sometimes. Yeah, Telexistence, I know some people are huge nerds about that, but I have not heard about that for a while myself either. I don't think it's ever going to be a big thing unless we can actually, you know, figure out ways to, like, transmit the human brain. Because last time I heard about Telexistence, they were talking about, like, basically a TV screen on a Segway for video calls. Which I don't think is ever going to take off. Yeah, Ravensword, that is, somebody mentioned that before, that is a little strange. For all the research that they did in this game, I guess that's one thing they might have skipped on. And how are you doing today, Ravensword? Hope you are doing alright. Glad to have you with us.
Hey!
Yo, Meki, were you burning the midnight oil again last night?
Hey!
Oh, Miss Hayward, have you got something you wanted me to take apart? No, I just came to check up on you. Wouldn't want you to starve to death or anything, you know. Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So, has everything been okay at home recently? Yeah, I suppose we're doing alright. And not at the same time. Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, don't you think? Can't say I disagree. I think my old man and I are on the same wavelength. We need to work hard and make sure we get by, or else Mum will never be able to relax. But as a Mechie, I know it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see. Oh, you mean metal fatigue? Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard, even machines. But for some reason, people like us enjoy keeping ourselves busy, as daft as we may look. My dad started selling mincemeat and croquettes at his shop. But whatever's for sale each day pretty much depends on whatever we had for supper the previous night. From what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. You're not wrong, and I reckon he also wants to brag to Mum about it when she gets home. He'll do whatever it takes not to hear, "You two can't do anything without me," when she gets back. Well, I'm just glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right, and make sure you get some rest. Damage plushie, I think you might be onto something there. I like that. Alright, so that just leaves Martha herself, who is currently being held captive, I believe. Is that another? We've seen that one. We have seen that one. She is currently under house arrest as a murder suspect. Which I don't think she actually did it, but these are strange times, so I suppose it pays to be careful. Alright. Let's go see what she has to say about all this incident, because we haven't really had a chance to talk to her. I have a feeling she's got some interesting things to say. Oh, and of course David's still here. Oh, David has a side quest for us, too.
Hello there.
Hello there. Sorry for the sudden question, but there's something I need your help with. Someone dropped something, and I'd like you to deliver it to him. I pay you for your time, naturally. Alright. So, here's the item that was dropped.
I'm counting on you.
Problem is, I'm not sure who dropped it, so I'd appreciate you figuring that out and all. Town Square is pretty busy, like. You could catch anyone's scent there.
You know the score, Naomi. Get yourself into dog form and use your nose to track the owner's scent.
We can do that. Take care of yourself, Nano. You have a good rest, and we will see you around. Thanks for hanging around tonight. Alright, cool. Got a nice little side quest there. That seems simple enough. They rarely are, but for right now, it seems kind of doable.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? From an objective standpoint, neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Hayward? Well, not really. Then, if you don't mind, may I ask you a question? I'm here to serve, my liege. My, aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it's only fair, my own question is cruel in its own way now that I think about it. Remember what you said to me at the royal tomb? You'll never be the one true king, you hear me? Would you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, you'll probably find it pretty insulting. Humiliating, even. You sure? You're honestly warning me now, as if I have anything left to lose. Good point. Anyway, it's simple. You gave up on your dream of becoming a pro painter, right? I still paint.
Nope.
Well, yeah, but as a hobby. I saw one of your old paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional.
I'm sorry.
Painting of the giant. Yes, well, I also lacked a great deal of skill back then. Skill's the same as money, though. You can never have enough. But that painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm going to become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know that I already am. I mean, that's what practically every art student thinks, right?
Nope.
Otherwise, why would they ever go to art school? Pressure and uncertainty of it all would be lethal.
No.
Anyway, changing subjects. The king is #1 as far as kingdoms go, right? Top of the pyramid. Only God stands above them. It's king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go and die for him. Yes, you're right, but you abandoned the confidence that you once had, the belief that you were #1. You gotta be really sure if you're thinking, I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you?
Oh.
Yes, you were right. This is extremely insulting, especially since I can't even think of a retort. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision. Decision?
Yeah.
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their number one.
Oh.
But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. If there ever comes a day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're able to put all your heart into painting as a pro, then I'm sure John and Thomas will both be there to cheer you on. You don't have to fight alone anymore. That's what makes you so strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. You don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my presence? Sure, no problem. See you around. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, will you ever forgive me? Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything to lose. Alright. Quest complete. Oh, someone texted me? Wait, no, I can't get text out here. This is the second time that's happened. I get a weird feeling. Is this some kind of omen? I'd better head home and check my mail right away.
You want to check your email? Normally you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story too.
Catastrophe point! Ooh, that's dramatic. Alright, our new quest is time to check some email. Let's see, follows, gotta get my lazy booty into gear and get ready to go to work. Alright, take care of yourselves, follows. I hope you had a good time hanging around. I hope you have a great day at work, and we will see you around, follows. Wisdom from Naomi, I don't feel comfortable with. That was surprisingly well said for Naomi, even if she was being crass still, at least. John and Martha are also the name of the Kents. Does that mean that Thomas is secretly Superman? You'd think he wouldn't die from not getting a sandwich one day, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, baby! Time to ride the sheep. Ride hard, sheep! There's email afoot! We can't stop now. It might be urgent! Marked with a little exclamation point! That means we have to deal with it immediately! Squeeze through there. Even though we've upped the handling on the sheep a lot, it still doesn't corner very well. Alright. Let's see what this email is all about. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? So damn slow. I'm getting a really bad feeling here. Must be some new job request or something. Ooh, 3 emails. Email 1, the science team is coming? This is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. There's been a very sudden development that has changed things in a very big way. After completing the analyses of the 3 samples you sent us, Cortana's Edge, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood, Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond, but it seems like everything else has been finalized within our department. In fact, I believe that our science team should arrive in Rainy Woods by 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm sorry for the late notice. There's no need for you to prepare anything special, of course. Our London branch will meet them at the airport and escort them. Just think of it as a little vacation. Spend your time off however you like. Doesn't it feel great to finally get some time off? Oh, and Daniel already sent us a detailed report on the local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes, but I'm glad the food there generally seems to be edible. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'll be accompanying the team on their trip. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. P.S. Do you know this will be my very first time seeing the UK? I'm so excited. I get to visit the British Museum, the National Museum of Scotland, the Guinness Storehouse, the Tank Museum. Oh, I just can't wait. Wait, Lucy's actually coming to town and we actually get to meet her? Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting right there. And yeah, Lobster, he's of course complaining about the fish, naturally. And we got another email from her titled Dr. Anderson. This will be a very private email, so I'm sending it from my phone. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, the leader of the science team, aren't you? He's an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises. He earned himself a lot of scholarships, and was thought of as the kind of young prodigy who only comes around once in a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so the story checks out. But as I touched on in some of my previous messages, he has some social issues. All of his scholarships and joint study researches ended up being cut off before he could finish them. He's also been accused of power and sexual harassment more than a few times. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of Dr. Anderson's, and has somehow managed to snuff out all the accusations he's received thus far. In fact, rumor has it that when she hired him to work at Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he would never post on any social media sites, either personally or as a representative of Morning Bell News. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a little bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he's a man with many problems, and try your best to misunderstand him. Well, that's not a good sign. Dr. Anderson, we meet again. Is that AOL email? I'm not sure, but this is definitely the Windows 95 layout right there, which is wild. And we also got an email from the mysterious E, titled Warning, Easy Come, Easy Go. Dear Miss Hayward, it's me, E. An uninvited guest will soon arrive. Beware them. I don't know whether you'll give this email a proper reading or not, and I don't have the power to influence you into doing so. But let me just say this. Good or life? The choice is up to you. The hell does that mean? Alright. A science team, huh? This can't be good. Guess it's still better than having bureaucracy up my ass, though. Lucy's something else. What does she think I'm supposed to do with all this time off she's given me? There's no spa, no nail salon, no gym, not even a friggin' pool. This entire town is all natural. Yeah, well, maybe I can hit up the usual suspects and make some pocket change in the meantime. Alright. Shitty Countryside Holiday is the name of this quest. Wait for the Morning Bell Science team to come. Wow! That is a hell of a name for a quest. There is a lake, but she's also a New Yorker, so she might not be a fan of that. Alright, well, we're supposed to get here at 3, so I guess we've got some time to kill. Let's have a shitty holiday! Yay! Yes. What do you do with your days off? Work. I mean, she is an American, so that does check out. Alright. Well, it should be here in just about 2 hours. Oh, we need to get something to eat. We are extremely hungry right now.
Hey.
So let's grab some food. So we are prepared for whatever's going to come. We already learned Toad in the Hole. So let's see if there's something else that we want to try out here. Let's see, I want to see if we can find something that would be good to eat, but also it might be something I might be able to make myself. That would be very cool. Let's see, lamb meat, we don't have any of that. Here we go, a pie stuffed with juicy hedgehog meat. We do actually have some of that. We can maybe try that. And that actually recovers some HP as well, so that's a pretty good thing. Yeah, let's give this some try. Mushy hedgehog and pumpkin pie. Sounds just delicious. Alright, We got some HP back from that too, which we're looking a little bit thin there. Alright. Now we'll do some dog stuff. You're eating Sonic? How'd you catch him? With murderous intent, I suppose. Clearly that's the trick that no one else has ever thought to try. You just gotta really want to murder him. You gotta really want to murder him. Alright, did we actually finish that quest? We gotta be getting close. 3 more markings, damn it. We are super close, though. Let's see if we can finish that right now. Another American who came around asked this, at the same time as me, asked her coworker how many sick days they got. The coworker was appalled that limited sick days were a thing in the US. Oh yeah, oh yeah. For me personally, if I take any sick days at work, they count towards my vacation days. So for every day I take off sick, I have 1 less vacation day. And if I don't have any vacation days, I just don't get paid for having a day off. For any of my non-American viewers, here's a little peek at how America works, in case you're curious. And in case you're wondering how that's actually a thing, it turns out there is no federally mandated sick leave in the United States, so they don't have to give you any in a lot of places. They can just get away with you not having any sick days, and that's totally legal. Totes legal. No, you have to take time off or you get fined. See, that sounds nice. That sounds absolutely lovely. Alright. So I should be able to turn in the territorial markings quest. Let's do that. Because he should be nearby, I'd think. Oh, he's over in the park. Or no, sorry, he's up by the church, right? Should be able to get to him before the science team arrives, though. Bravo! Piss-tastic, I dare say. Such a show of ablutions may very well go down in history someday, Private.
Damn you!
Put a sock in it, toilet boy, and just give me my damn money. Oh, that's right. Here's your payment, Private. Go on. You earned it.
Thanks, as always.
91 pounds. Heh, thanks. Now, about those British Army secrets. Hold up, Private. You've not completed your final mission yet. This time, you need to mark a total of 40 spots. Do that, and I'll tell you everything. Shouldn't be tough for you at this point, right, Hayward? Now off you pop. Of course, he wouldn't actually give me the mission. That 91 seems weirdly arbitrary. I don't know how they chose that. Alright, science team should be here in about 10 minutes in game time. Let's see if we just have to hang around until they get here. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Possibly, or maybe, I'm not even sure if they'll show up today. No, I'm not even sure if they'll show up today then. Alright. In that case, do some side questing, I think. Oh, we need to beat wood mice. I forgot about that. Let's see, what was the one I was thinking of? That side quest we got just recently where we have to... Oh, here we go. I can't select the dropped item one. That's weird. I wonder if that means that we can't actually complete it in this part of the game. Interesting. We might have to wait for a little bit for that then. Okay. So what do I want to do in that case? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Since we have the telephoto lens, we can finish the True Angel of Death quest. Oh man, Turatark, that would be a cool little Easter egg. I would appreciate that. Alright, so we never were able to finish this quest before because they hinted that you needed a telephoto lens to finish it. And we didn't have that one before. But now we do. So, let's go see if we can knock this thing out. Also, if I see any wood mice, I'm going to have to murder them because I totally forgot about that side quest. And we could have been working on that before, if I'd remembered. That one's my bad. Alright, that is a break in the fence. Excellent. That's a squirrel, not a wood mouse. Alright, so there it is. Alright, so I need to get it from the front, so we'll go to this little inlet here. See if that gets us. That is a sheep, Tom, but you are close. You're sort of in the right animal kingdom right there. How are you doing today, Tom? How's your weekend going? Hope everything is good. There we go. Perfect. And if anybody in here isn't following Retrograde Tom, I'm hoping all of you are, but if anybody isn't, you should jump on that right now and give him a follow. Fantastic streamer right there. Plays a lot of retro stuff, but plays just a lot of cool stuff in general. I see, oh my god, you're actually playing Outer Wilds now, Tom? Alright, number one, Dave must be over the moon. And number two, I hope you're liking it. Because I tested that one out for stream and honestly just was blown away by it. Seems like one of the most intriguing games I have ever played. So Tom, I hope you have a great time with that. And everybody in chat, make sure, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a great time over there. Let's see. Good thing they're wood mice and not field mice, otherwise we'd have to change your name to Foo-Foo. Oh, God. I understand that reference, and that's a deep cut. Also, chat, since it appears you want it.
Yeah, baby!
There you go. Have a yeah, baby. On me! Enjoy that one. All yours. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this one in then. Yeah, Dave yelled apparently. I only played a few hours, but it seems really cool. Just an interesting setup. Just really well put together, too. Yeah, hopefully you have fun with it then. Excellent.
Huh?
May I be of service, Miss Hayward? Did you find out what the dark shadow in the lake really is? Oh, yes, this is it. This is...
Indeed.
a scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yep, scarecrow. Who would have thunk it, eh? Completely normal, run-of-the-mill scarecrow. And I got a bonus for you. It wasn't possessed by the Angel of Death, either. For now, that indeed seems to be the case. Thank you very much, Miss Hayward. Thanks to your assistance, I can finally rest at ease. It appears that the Angel of Death won't be coming to visit me just yet.
Jeez.
You better pay up big time for all the running around you made me do. Oh yes, I certainly intend to. After all, thanks to you, I won't need to worry about seeing the shadow of the Angel of Death anytime soon.
Thanks, as always.
65 pounds, not great, but I'll take it. Turns out a scarecrow that T-poses to assert dominance, they all do, and it seems to be working on crows, apparently. So, you can hardly argue with that. Alright, how am I doing on cash right now? Cash on hand, I should say. Alright, I'll go ahead and deposit another 100. Just to make sure I'm not carrying around too much. And we want to keep an eye on how much we have, just because eventually we are going to want to possibly buy a new camera if we can. That would be pretty cool. But I'm not sure we're ready for that yet. Actually, I'm thinking about it since we are trying to raise some funds. Oh, Emperor, nice all in there. Congratulations. I know I picked up a couple diamonds before. Can I sell those? Do I have anything that sells for like inordinate amounts? Diamonds particularly. Diamonds do sell for 36 bucks. In general, all the metals seem to sell pretty well. So I might need silver for something, so I'm going to hang on to that. But I'll go ahead and sell off, let's say, 2 diamonds. There we go. Alright, I don't think I have anything else super expensive in here, more likely. Super Balls, for some reason, sell for a good amount. I have no idea why that is. The turkey plume also sells for 10. I have no idea why that is. Why would turkey plumes be expensive? Gold nuggets sell for a whole bunch, but I've only got the 1. Alright. So it's probably not worth just unloading all the stuff I got in my inventory. I probably wouldn't make too much money from that. Especially compared to the kind of things I'm saving up for here. Shane, have you played the Broken Sword games? I have not yet, but they are on my list to do. I think the big thing for me is I need to figure out whether I want to play the original Broken Sword or the remake of Broken Sword. I've heard some very good arguments both ways. I'm kind of leaning towards remake, but if anyone has any thoughts on that, I'd love to hear. If anybody wants to try to sway me in one direction or the other, I'm open to suggestions. Wildermyth, yes, that's the one, Kiss. Rin has been playing that recently, so if you're curious, you can definitely pop over there and get a peek at it. It is fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Tom, you suggest the remake, alright. And some guy in a hat, you say remake as well. Ravensword, you say remake as well, alright. I can do that then. I believe I do have the remake already, so that's easy enough. So yeah, thank you for the suggestions, I appreciate that. Is it the director's cut? I thought it was actually a remake, but I could be wrong. I put it in your wish list, Kiss. Awesome. Good indie developer to support right there, I think. I just noticed that the, Oh, it's still playing music! The Bluetooth Sunflower is still just jamming out over there. I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. Alright, check the PC real quick. I don't think I have any pictures. Let's see. Congratulations on lasting 4,000 followers. I'm not going to do that. That's too much. I'll just toss some garbage on there. See if I can get some more emokes. Clean out my inventory a little bit. Why not? I don't think we'll get much from any of these, but we'll see. There we go. I didn't even see what the hot words for right now are. I think they're about to change. There's signs of vibrant gardens, sweet desserts, ruins, and stylish lights. Go ahead and toss my earnings into my account. That'll be a good thing. The director's cut is what it's called. Alright, cool, cool. I think that's the one I have, so we should be good there. Alright, and then after this, we will get some rest for the day, and then see if the science team shows up tomorrow, I guess. See if we can do some more side quests tomorrow as well. Alright, getting a few likes here and there, nothing taken off though. Alright, to bed then. We'll get a full night's rest, I think. And it is Wednesday. Go ahead and get a shower. Even though we're still sparkling. Make sure it stays that way. Alright. Yeah, it didn't say how long we have to wait for the science team to get here, but I don't know. You get the radio scene in the remake. I haven't actually seen anything of that. Weeks at 2:30. It's 6 hours. 6 hours is kind of full-ish. Full-esque, I suppose. Alright, Alright, so now that we have the telephoto lens, we should be able to do the Bright Future quest. Because that's another one that we were holding off on until we could get a little bit better lens. Because we tried getting to one of these locations, and it didn't seem like we were getting the picture just right. Hopefully now, we should be able to get it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I get 5 hours sleeps a lot of times, so 6 hours does seem luxurious. I know for me personally, a full night's sleep should be 8 hours. That's what my ideal time is, but 5 is often a bit of a luxury. So yeah, 6 sounds nice. 6 sounds nice. Shadow Lion, welcome in. I don't know. I feel like we're pretty close right now. I don't know. I'm going to say probably not today, though. Just because I have no idea how long the final chapter is, and I don't necessarily want to go all in tonight, I don't think. But we're pretty close.
Ah, baby!
We are getting pretty close. More might, it says. We got some more might. And some more Darjeeling right there. Bunch of teas, actually. Alright, so I think we need to go up to the mountains. Hopefully the snowstorm is still stopped. Because if it is, we should be able to just walk up there, maybe? I hope. Hopefully we don't have to worry about fighting a bear or anything like that. That would suck. Oh god, I got stuck there for a second. That was horrifying. Let's see, the director's cut removes death, changes part of the opening because it's no longer the opening, changes some puzzles and adds a new sub-story for one character. There's only new recorded audio for the new changed parts. Interesting, alright. I can respect that. Oops, that's a dead end. Oh yeah, Life is Strange remake is coming out really soon. I feel kind of embarrassed because I waited so long to play Life is Strange that now they're making remakes of it. I feel unbelievably old just thinking about that. But since I did wait so long, I'll probably see if I can pick up the remake. And hopefully put that on the list, because I would like to play that on stream at some point. It seems really cool. Pretty much everybody I know that's played it has really liked it. And it kind of seems like my jam anyway. There we go. Gotta break all the things. Gotta break all the things. Alright, there's not a blizzard going on, so hopefully that doesn't mean I can just be out here. Yep, I think I see exactly what we're doing here. Yeah, I see. Alright, so let's head up to the spot that we're getting sent to and see if we can take a photo from there. And see if this counts. All the way up on the hill here. Oh god, there actually is a bear there. Let's not piss him off. Really don't want to fight a bear. Really, honestly, do not want to fight a bear. Alright, I don't think that actually counted. Let me check what the old photo looks like. Maybe it was because the bear was in the way. That might have actually messed that up. Alright, so old photo number 1. Not that. Alright, so I don't think that was the right one. There's a rock, there's a flag, and then there's 2 trees. So that's not the right one. There's my goat. There's a rabbit. There's a red fox. Alright, I see a rock and a flag and then 2 trees. Aha! So I don't think I need the telephoto lens for this one. Let's go ahead and take that off. Perfect!
Yeah, baby!
Alright, cool. So we got one of them. Let's get the hell out of there before that bear notices us. And it's still super early in the morning, so we can probably head to one of the other locations too. See if we can get a second one of these photos. So this one we weren't able to get before because while there was a blizzard on the mountain, we couldn't come up here. So we had to wait to finish the storyline bit that had us come up here and stop the blizzard. Snap a photo of him? I probably should have, but I decided to flee like the coward I am. Alright. Yeah, fair enough, some guy had. I heard a lot of people were like that, but I mean, I suppose... I mean, teenagers, once you get to be a certain age, teenagers are kinds of... shit? So one could perhaps argue that if they were accurately portraying teenagers, that they do have to be a little bit shit. Now, it doesn't mean it's a better game or anything like that. It's still not going to be some people's cup of tea, but I would argue that, perhaps. Yeah, we are back on the Yeah Baby train. Enjoy this. Yeah, baby. Enjoy this. This is happening. Yeah, baby. We gotta smash all the things while we have the opportunity to. Alright. Let's start heading to that second location. Oh, we might actually want to teleport to this one. Depending on where it is. Let's see. Yeah, let's point directly at it first. See if we can figure out where it is that way. It should be pointed right at it there. And... holy shit! It is all the way out there. Yeah, we're definitely going to teleport down there. That is a long way away. Alright, so next question is, where's the nearest... Ah, there's one nearby, too. Right here, cool. Let's go ahead and get out there. Luckily, we've got a shrine nearby we can teleport to. Whew! Hey, Rex says, welcome in. You've seen me riding around on a sheep. Because this game is the good life, and it's just the weirdest thing. How are you doing today, Rex says? Hope everything's going good with you. Oh... Alright, Follows, you have a great day at work. Thanks so much for stopping by, as always. Hopefully we will see you around, and I hope work is kind to you today. Alright, so let's go ahead and teleport to the Arch 3 shrine. It's $10. That's fine. You're kind of sleepy. And thank goodness for fast travel. That's awesome. Alright, so the second location should be very close now. Just down there, I think. Summon my sheep back. Digging out this morning. Ooh, big snowstorm out by you? Sorry to hear that. Actually, is that a pheasant or a turkey? That's probably a turkey. We do still need to annihilate some pheasants. But I don't think that one in particular we do need to. Damn, that mark really does look like it's up on the roof. I think I have to get up there somehow. So let's turn into a cat. Not a dog, cat. Cringe with cutlery. Does that mean you're cooking? What's cooking, if so? I think we do have to get up on the roof for this one, but I'm not sure how. Let's take another look and see if we can see any climbing marks on any of these buildings. Maybe we can climb up that way. Gotta make sure to look up high, too, because sometimes they do hide them up a little higher. Forgot about that. See any over there? Don't see any over there. That's a little dizzying. My apologies. Don't see any over there. Nothing anywhere over here. Although I'm starting to get an idea. Starting to get some ideas, possibly. Oh, there's one! Oh, you sneaky bastards. They did hide a climbing mark here. This one's going to be a bit of an ordeal, though, but I think we can manage it if we're very careful. Whew, alright. Boston got about 2 feet! Wow! Alright, I'm glad you didn't get 2 feet, Rex says. That's anything below that is a wonderful thing. Oh, Fortnite! Alright, how's Fortnite going for you? Hope everything is good. Getting those wins in there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, so I think I have to make this jump here. Whew! And we made it. Good deal, good deal. And it's probably a glass bead. It is. Alright. Transform back. Right, stand right here. We're going to want the telephoto lens, I suspect. Yeah, it's way too far. See, I want to play Save the World sometime, but I heard they don't really add much to that mode anymore, which is kind of a shame. This thing looks so tacky, but no matter how many times I see it. But the photo looks good, I guess.
Yeah, baby!
Alright, that is 2 of the photos we need for this quest. Excellent, excellent. And it's still relatively early in the morning. So, do we want to head for marker number 3, I suppose is the question. Yeah, sure. Let's head over there and see if we can get that one too. Why are there so many beads up there? I honestly want to know. Why on roofs? Like, I'm sure there must be some logic. I just want to know what it is. Oh God, Rin! I mean, I can't really argue with that answer either, but I'm not sure if that's the one the game intended. Yes, our sheep is named Ian Holmes. So here's the thing. In the game, you can only name your sheep off of a default list of names. So every time you get a sheep, it gives you a couple of suggestions, and it's like, do any of these sound like what you want to name your sheep? And for this one, they gave me Ian Holmes. So I'm like, that's what I'm naming him then.
Yeah, baby!
My favorite sheep's name so far is I have a sheep named http:// which is just a fantastic name for a sheep, I think. Because he's a beautiful boy and I love him. And that is a hell of a name for a sheep. But we do not, that's not who we have out right now. Alright, so the next one is over here somewhere. Yeah, I didn't really have time to check on the map where this is, so we're probably going to have some problems with walls. There we go. Dang it. I can't believe they didn't give the sheep a way to jump. I can't just like...
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, I was thinking, I can't just like steeplechase it, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, we were still on the manor grounds though, so that'll make some of that make sense. Alright, let's see if I maybe want to just teleport to it. Let's see where this thing is. How far out is this? It might actually be somewhere I've never been before. Because I don't see it anywhere along that path. So if that's the case, let's teleport as far as we can. Let's teleport out there. Actually, what is this? This is by the Royal Tomb. Is it out by the Royal Tomb? It might be. Alright, let's teleport out that way. See if we can get a little bit closer to it at least. That might help. Rex says that is the dream right there, honestly. That is absolutely the dream. Yeah, we're still on Ian Holmes right now. We haven't switched. Alright, so we'll teleport out here and see where it is in relation to this. Let's see. It was 3 p.m. yesterday? I don't think it's 3 p.m. today yet. Alright, so we're out here, and it's definitely not out this far. I should be looking at it. Crap, the science team's gonna be here soon. Lucy didn't tell me to go out and greet them or anything, but I should probably say hi just in case. I really don't want to, but I guess I'll head to Town Square now. Oh, alright, I gotta head to Town Square now. Oh, there's the... Oh, jeez. Alright, so let me just get that real quick, and then I'll head to Town Square. Because we're right by where we need to get that last picture, and I really want to snag that so we can finish the quest. Alright. Hopefully this one's not too tricky. The other ones did have some tricks involved in them. Like the fact that one needed not just a telephoto lens, but I had to figure out how to get up on top of a roof. This one, hopefully it's a little more straightforward. That one on the mountain wasn't too hard, we just couldn't get to it initially. And it's the same thing with this one. Is all three of these, it looks like part of the trick at least, was we couldn't get to them initially. We needed to wait until the storyline advanced some. Alright, this one looks like we need to get up in that little area that I missed initially. Go ahead and transform back to Naomi. And we'll climb up here.
Yeah.
I better say hi to them so they don't get the wrong impression of me. We'll go in and... Oh no! Damn, you came!
Hugh?
Huh?
Today's not a payment day, is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
Did you just superhero leap into the air? What the hell? Wait, what? Am I?
Swine!
Silence, subhuman! Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense.
Get it, Doug!
Yeah, get it, Doug! Oh my goodness. Oh, the charisma builds of the game. Oh my god. Subhuman? This must be Dr. Anderson. But some subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects, much like the pattern I'm currently observing. Go on then, thank your luckier god, as you subhumans are so quick to do. And now, behold! Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage, plain and simple.
That's science for you!
But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science! Gamer Tragic, you're heading to bed. Thanks so much for hanging around with us as always. You have yourself a good rest, and we'll see you around. And so, I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Trinity what now? I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense. Now that I've come all the way out to the United Kingdom, I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilis. Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch closely, subhuman. Okay, he's way worse than I thought.
What the? Hey, there!
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle, Cortana's Edge. With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released. But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis. Exposure Experiment 1 completed. Confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to Exposure Experiment 2. Exposure Experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core? This is the power of science. The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects those who hail from this town. But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science. Science. Can you imagine it, subhuman? If every human could transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash. We could turn all the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and hunger problems.
What?
And that's only the beginning. Next, we'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's a total psycho.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, jeez. Science? Subhuman, are you listening to me? Yep, I'm listening. I currently lack the required number of specimen. I need a wider variety of samples. And you will bring them to me. Samples? I just gave you an order. You are to bring several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
That's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try and reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time. For it would well cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind. But this is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean... That's right. You'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All you need to do is obey my orders. Complete your task like a good robot would. An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. You'd be able to track each other's pee. Oh, an uncharacteristically sharp assertion, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No, what if they were the veteran officers themselves? Huh. Yeah, that might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis race, subhuman. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science. And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching the relics may even earn something. I could put in a recommendation for you, you know, if I remember that is. As long as I do a good job, is that it? It appears as though you finally began to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of science!
In which case, there's no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimen at once. Well, what are you going to go after first? Make up your mind. Highly intelligent specimen.
For the sake of science!
Highly intelligent specimen. Do you know that the term highly intelligent is only used in a comparative sense as far as rural inhabitants go? And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David O'Reilly, which leaves me only one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Now go and get to work, subhuman. Charlie Smith? Who the hell is that?
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher? He goes by the alias Norlock Homeless in this insular community. Oh, that guy. Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. If my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Stimulate that spot, and he will do whatever you ask of him.
Swine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bring me my specimen at once! Yes, this is quite the wheelchair. If enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. In fact, I can hardly believe such a fascinating discovery could have been made in this rustic city. God damn, hellhole! Once that mad scientist pays off my debt, I'm severing all ties with him. Got no choice but to do his dirty work right now. I just need to be a little more patient and I'll finally be free. Free of debt hell at last. You have no choice, Naomi. Just keep your chin up and get this done. Oh, God, alright. Wet work sting. Photo target Nicholas in a wheelchair. Alright. We still got the telephoto lens on. That count? Doesn't seem like that counted. Maybe I have to take off the telephoto lens. There we go. I don't think I got the wheelchair fully in there, was the problem. Alright, what do we got around here anyway? Oh, Class B, just sitting there. Weird. Is there anything else to see around here? Curious. Doesn't look like it. I don't even know where I am right now. That's what I'm curious about. Where the heck is this? I mean, he caught up on chat too. Official Conduit came back to point out this homie is absolute dog water trash. He is. This guy's horrible. This guy's horrible, and I think we're gonna have to find some way to betray him. Because he's a monster. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. He's Morning Bell, so what do the aliens think of him? I think they'd want to stop him. Hey, Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Finkelroy? Hope everything is going well with you. Alright, so this is a main quest, but I still want to finish the side quest we were on. Oh, we can do that later, I suppose. Alright, so let's go find Norlock then. Norlock Holmes was an alias? I'm shocked. Shocked! Fish and chips! I suppose I hadn't thought about it before, but yeah, that does check out once you think about it for more than a couple seconds. Yeah, it sounds like Naomi wants to sell the place out, which is not ideal, but we'll see. We'll see, I suppose.
Hey!
Hey, if it isn't the poor woman's Sherlock, I, got something to, tell you, if you, got your tongue, dear Hayward. It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress. Hiding a secret, are we? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, you got me. The truth is... Out with it now. Imagine you're in a confessional. I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth.
Fascinating.
Well, I simply can't ignore a lead like that. But if you wish to have me spring into action, you need to show me proof.
Oh.
Bleeding Nora! Yep, pretty damning photo. Isn't it?
Fascinating.
What's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair?
Unbelievable.
William would never give it up. And besides, it's important evidence.
Unbelievable.
How did this happen? How? Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
I feel I may need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact later. I had no choice. Right? Goddamn hellhole. I put Metal Gear Solid 5 on pause to say this. I appreciate that, and also you are correct. That's not how lab coats work when you sit down. Let's see. Finkelroy, I'm well. I recently finished my second playthrough of Yakuza 5 Remastered. 146 hours, 40 minutes, and you only completed 55% of it. Those are big, chunky games. They really are. I hope you enjoyed it, though, Finkelroy. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, if we complete this plan, I don't think he personally will pay off our debt, but the newspaper will either pay off our debt or forgive the debt. I'm not sure. Because if we owe it to the newspaper, they can just write it down. But yeah, if we complete this job, we're debt-free. That's all there is to it. A subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen, but what are you waiting for? Go collect the other two right now. You still have two left to find. Which are you planning to go after next? Let's do the exceptional specimen.
For the sake of science!
Exceptional specimen? It's hard to find much variety in a bland, prehistoric village such as this, but so be it. Martha Berryman should do fine as my average adult female specimen. The name of the exceptional specimen I need is Lonette Burley. Now go and get to work, subhuman. How is Lonette exceptional? I mean, if you're asking me, there isn't one normal person in the entire town, but...
What up?
Imbecile! These rural bottom feeders are nothing but the epitome of mediocrity. Any variance is a sliver of natural deviation. But Lonette possesses monstrous strength that is foreign to most females. She is deserving of special attention. That's what we call gender bias, in case you didn't know.
Swine!
Subhuman! How dare you accuse me of being sexist? When I say gender, I mean gender is seen from a biological perspective, physical and mental advantages. I simply wish to thoroughly analyze all elements that can influence future test results, and nothing more. Steal one of her sheep and bring it here. Once Lonette finds out that her sheep is here, she'll come of her own accord. You would be wise to go for the sheep when everyone else is asleep. I'll have a secret exit prepared for it. Alright, jeez. So what makes one a subhuman? I think from his perspective, it's everyone who isn't him, because he seems like that kind of arrogant douchebag. What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bring me my specimen at once! Alright. So I have to wait for everyone to be asleep, so we've got some time to kill, and that seems like a good excuse to go after that third photo again, if I can. I don't know if it'll count going forward during the daytime, or during the nighttime if it starts getting dark, but I think it's worth a shot. Alright, so what's the quickest shrine? Up to the north? Yeah, we'll get that shrine on the hill at the north, and then we should be able to teleport up there. Alright, call my own sheep first. And then, so we'll go get the photo, and, oops, sorry. We'll go get the photo, and then we will go take Lonette's sheep after it gets good and properly dark. He does have those Team Rocket vibes, doesn't he? Holy shit. You are absolutely right. And, I feel like as a mad scientist, we're gonna have to stop him at some point, because that's what you do. With mad scientists, you eventually have to put a stop to them. Put a stop to them and their evil scheming. So, I hope we're going to get the chance to stop him, because he is kind of the worst. Alright, so we'll turn back into Naomi. Yes, Snidely Whiplash is a good comparison, I like that. Alright, so we'll select Bright Future. Then I'll use the shrine to teleport to... over here, right? I think. Airbending shrine? Oh my god, I could visit a couple one of those. That'd be cool. Do we have to steal a sheep while riding on a sheep? I don't think so, but I'm always going to be riding around on a sheep because it's awesome. Whenever possible, anyway. Speaking of which, to meet my steed. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to carry a sheep while riding on a sheep. I don't think I have the upper body strength for that, or the coordination to be able to manage that. So, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Alright, so we got right up to the spot where we didn't take the photo last time, which is just absolutely brutal. But at least now we know exactly where we need to stand for this. We need to get right up here. Alright, let's verify what the photo looks like real quick. Alright. That seems easy enough. Except that wasn't it, apparently. I think we might need to be on that railing. There we go. Stand right here, turn back to Naomi. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, baby.
All right, cool. That's all 3 photos, so we just need to drop all of them off now. And I don't remember where I left my sheep, so I'm going to summon them again. That was such a cruel auto-teleport. If I had another, like, 10 seconds, I probably could have worked it out. Shane isn't sheepish about using his options, you know what I mean? I know what you mean. Sheep. Alright, so we're not going to be able to drop off the photos today, because it looks like Kevin's already gone for the day, which it makes sense. He's getting a little bit late. So for right now, we will just teleport back to town. Actually, we don't even need to teleport back to town, because if we start heading over to Lonette's from here, we'll probably be arriving right about time when we need to commit the theft. Let's just go ahead and focus on that, I think. Give us a little bit of a scenic route through here. Because we didn't get to actually look at this route when we were coming through before. Because we were kept out of this location because of the magic of the Kingswood, which is probably gone for now since we stole the sword out of there. Naturally. I do see how somebody could get easily lost in here. It does look like a little bit of a maze, which is kind of cool. Alright. There's that shrine right at the entrance where we started that whole thing off. Alright, so I believe this does count as proper night right now. Oh, we're gonna need to get something to eat soon, too.
Baby!
I haven't even been thinking about that.
Yeah, baby!
Gonna get some good food? That's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, baby!
Do that soon as well. Let's head this way. How do we get to Lonette's from here? What's the best route? Yeah, this will actually work. We'll just take a right the next or left the next opportunity we get, and that should be good. Alright. So, we're officially going to be rustling some sheep. We have been, like, taming sheep before, but I assume that they were all wild sheep. I assume there's still wild sheep out there somewhere. But now actual rustling. What's happening? In the words of Austin Powers, yeah, baby. She's a little bit. She's just leaning towards it. She doesn't quite get the Austin Powers inflection. Maybe that's it. Maybe Naomi is just a massive fan of Austin Powers. That could be it. I wouldn't rule that out necessarily. That seems like a strong possibility. I kind of love the idea of that too. I want somebody to ask her about that. Yeah, why do you keep yelling, yeah, baby? Oh, have you ever seen the movie Austin Powers? I love that movie. Oh, it's my favorite. I've seen it 30 times. It's so good. Oh, you haven't seen it? Well, sit down. We're going to watch it right now. That would be a nice and very Swery-esque character twist right there. Come on, Swery's always got to mention actual movies in his games. That's got to be a thing. Alright. We have arrived. Time to steal a sheep. Let's see. If she's an Austin Powers fan, surely she'd know more codes. I'm guessing she's just a poser. Oh, that's amazing. That's 2 levels deep of lore right there. Raffle Coop, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm a sheep stealer. How did it come to this? Relax, relax, it'll all be okay. Now I just have to deliver it to the mad scientist. Alright. It's off of Lonette's property. We have officially rustled it. We have gone down a dark path this day, chat. A dark and terrible path. Stealing sheep from our friend Lonette? Surely Lonette is our friend. She's done right by us before. Helped us out with our sheepsmanship and whatnot. What would she think if she knew? What would she think? Okay, that should do it. Wait, why am I so sure about that? No, it's too late to be doubting myself. That mad scientist isn't working alone. He's got all the Morning Bell News backing him up. If I try to mess with them in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire somebody else to do the job. It'll be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. You're just justifying it to yourself, Naomi. Nice job back there. If you say so.
Right.
I'm heading out to Burley's farm. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Farm? But why? You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows a good rest. Just go home and rest for today. I'm suspicious. I thought we just had to steal a sheep. What is he gonna go do? Wonder what keeps him so motivated to keep doing his job. Good question, actually. From our friend, the Duchess! She's royalty. Yeah, this whole thing is down a very dark path, it's true. Grand Theft Auto Sheep Edition. Alright. Finally, at long last, you brought me the second specimen.
Pointless.
You subhumans are such slow, unproductive creatures. Now then, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science!
An immature specimen. In other words, I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Do note that you won't find many to choose from, as is par for the course in a countryside of any advanced nation. In any case, it is absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. I can't afford to be choosy here. The name of the specimen I require is Emma Macaulay. Now go and get to work, subhuman. You can't afford to be choosy, then why not use the White Brothers?
Swine!
How dare you pollute my ears with your opinions, subhuman? Nevertheless, you bring up a valid point. I'll offer you a supplemental explanation just this once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Rudman White. And it will be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done. In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well. Can a creature of your intelligence comprehend the full scope of how rational a choice this is? Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat. Then, once she's too dazed to stand up straight, simply drag her hair. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings. Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat.
Swine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying time is money? Bring me my specimen at once! Oh, jeez, we have to kidnap a child. We have to kidnap a child. Acquire a meal laced with catnip. Well, how do we do that? There's something in here we have to take? Oh no, we have to leave. The subtle characterizations. He's pretty over the top, it's true. Alright, well, looks like there's nothing else we'll be able to do on this quest at night here, so let's go ahead and get some shut-eye. Oh my god. We have to drug and kidnap a child. In fairness, the child will be in the form of a cat at the time. If somehow that makes this less horrific at all, maybe? But, yeah, this isn't great. It's not a great look. Not a great look. You drop off some more items. Stash all the tea, and, oh god, stash the seeds too. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make it any better, does it? No. No, that just makes it even weirder. Damn it. Alright, let's stop home. Let's check out what the new hot words are. Service vehicles, bridge scenery, coffee drinkers, street lamps at night, and kids with glasses. Alright. Let's rest up. Cats are better than people? I do like cats, very much. Cats are adorable. I would destroy galaxies to get any of my cats back if they were ever taken from me. Yeah, that's fair. I have loved some cats in my time. With my ex-girlfriend, I had a pet cat that was just absolutely my best bro. And I loved him very much. So I do understand. I do. Alright, so I think tomorrow is going to be a full moon? Possibly? In which case we're going to need to get on this acquiring the least food as quickly as possible. Hopefully it's tomorrow. I don't want to have to wait too long for this. Alright. Looks like we need to do something for Mushroom and Evans. Our town's gotten a lot of new visitors lately. Yeah. Good grief, I'm getting a bad feeling. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. What do I need to get?
Right there.
Good grief, I'm just a little tired. The job I'm working on is a real pain in the ass. Speaking of which, do you serve anything with catnip in it? Catnip? Fine, that's not an order you get every day. Let me have a think. Right, I think your choices might just be my stargazy pie with catnip powder or my catnip-laced summer pudding. And before you ask, the catnip replaces the cinnamon in the pudding. You're way more prepared for this than I thought you'd be. Well, good grief, what can I say? I'm a pro. Just promise me you won't go using my food for anything untoward. Oh, no, of course not. I promise. You'll need to be especially careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. If you walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that, a member of Team Cat might find themselves in a right state. Good grief, thinking about it gives me the wibblies. Or anything toward, even. Hey, Fluffies, happy Sunday. How are you doing today, Fluffies? Hope you are doing well. This game is destroying my spirit. I don't want to be mean to people. I don't want to be mean to people. Well, we'll get some stargazy. Well, I suppose if it's a little kid, they'll probably want a pudding, right? I imagine kid would probably want the pudding. Let's get the pudding.
Yeah.
Wow, you really are a pro. Sorry to keep you waiting. Another great part about this dish is that it still tastes great even if it gets cold. Oh, but whatever you do, don't feed it to a cat. It'll make them all tipsy-like, and you'll be in for a world of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I owe you one. What do I do with it, though? Alright, I'm gonna try something I've never tried before. So let me pick it up. And I'm gonna head back to the house. Because I don't think there's any way I can just stick this in my inventory. Unfortunately. And I don't know if I can leave it on the counter either, is the thing. So I have to find something to do with it between now and the next night that everybody transforms. I'm doing very good, Fluffies. Having an excellent day so far. Alright, so I think, if I heard correctly, I thought I could put it in the storage shed. Let's see, is there some way to just put it in my inventory as the thing? Because that isn't working. I thought it would. I thought I could put it in the storage shed, but no, I don't think so. No, that doesn't work. Shoot, I thought there was some way to store things like that in there. Can I take it inside the house? I cannot. Well, I think if I leave it in the garden, it'll be fine. I think I heard that things don't reset in here. I'm kind of curious if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing here, though. I really wish there was some way to put things in your inventory from carrying it around, but I suppose it would make sense that you can't just stash a cooked meal in your inventory like that. I don't know what else to do with it, though. I guess I'll try that. Not really breaking it, just dissolving it with acid. An excellent day of hurting the characters that get to know. Oh, it breaks my heart. Just put it in my back pocket. I actually was trying to see if there was a button I could use to toss it in my inventory. I don't see one. I could be wrong, but I don't see one there. Alright, it is first thing in the morning. We need to go get some food first of all, because we're quite hungry. And then we'll figure out how to kill the rest of the day from there, I suppose.
Hey!
Alright. So let's get a... What was it we were trying last time? The hedgehog and pumpkin pie, that's what we got last time. See if we can start learning this, perhaps. There we go. Alright, let's see what we gotta do today. Are you trying using the skip button? I don't know if I did, actually. Hedgehog pie! Yeah, apparently we're just eating hedgehog. Just eating hedgehog today. That is the thing that's happening. Like, honestly, I gotta try all the buttons, just to see what happens. Because this seems like absolutely not the right way to do this. And it's gone. So, that answers that. Was that the right thing to do? No. No, it was not. Alright, we'll go see if we can order another, I guess? And maybe we'll just leave it on the counter in his shop? That might be what we have to do. Possibly. That was my next idea, anyway. Alright, so order another one. And we'll just leave that one on the counter and see if it stays there. If that doesn't work, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do then. Hey, Beanie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Beanie? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Alright. So yeah, that thing just vanished right out of there when I left. But that might work in reverse, though, so let's test that out. If we go back there, is it still sitting on the counter? That'll be the next test right there. It is. It is still sitting on there. Let's do one more experiment. If I go inside Naomi's house and then come back out.
Yeah, baby!
Is it still there? If that works, then we should be okay. Let's see. Enjoying some coffee. Nice. How's the game? I am enjoying the hell out of it. It is so charming. So absolutely charming. I love it. We got a yeah baby in there. I can give you another one too.
Yeah, baby!
There we go. She's so enthusiastic about it. You gotta respect that at least. Alright, so if I go over there now, it is still on the counter. Alright, so we should be good. We should be good then. Alright, so in that case we just have to wait until the next time everybody transforms. Let's see if we can do some side questing while we're waiting then. It appears... Is he inside the hotel, maybe? Ah, he's inside the hotel, but he's inaccessible. Does he only come out later in the day, maybe? I don't know, but that's what it says. Residence and... Oh, restaurant! He's eating at the bed and breakfast restaurant. Gotcha. Gotcha, that's why he's inaccessible. Alright, let's give it a little time and see if he pops out of there soon. Hopefully he does. And then we'll be able to finish that quest. I'm actually curious what the reward for that one is. Although they were definitely hinting it's not going to be the thing that Naomi wanted. I'm still curious what it's going to be regardless. We still have one final marking quest before we get whatever the hell those military secrets are. I may as well do some more of that while we're in the neighborhood. And I'm hoping around 1 maybe? Hopefully our target will pop out of the restaurant. Oh, it's already well past then. I don't know what he's still doing in there then. Hopefully it's not a bug or something, but I haven't seen him around for a while. And I'm not entirely sure why. The Shade knows this audience? Yeah, this is what you guys like, right? This is what you want. This is what you need. Seriously, what is he doing in that restaurant at this point? I don't get it. I have to do 40 of these. That's kind of excessive. And by kind of, I mean absolutely 100%. I'll keep using these dig spots. I don't know if they're randomized or not, but I still need to get a dinosaur tooth for one of our side quests. And the feather from a pheasant as well, which we haven't gotten. Because that's a random drop. Sometimes pheasants just drop their meat. Which I'm sure cooks up very nice, but isn't what we need at the moment. Alright, is he around yet? No, he's still in the bed and breakfast. It's so weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. How many total marks? 100? I think it's... Let's see, it was 40, and then before that it was 30, and then before that was 20. Yeah, I think it is 100 marks total. That's excessive. That is incredibly excessive. What the hell? 100? Also, this one is so tough to hit because there's a thing to pick up right behind it. There we go. 100 marks in total. Jeez. I suppose Naomi would probably like this quest better if it were Deutschmarks. Because money, you know. Making a joke about money. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? An effort was made. Moving on! Sheesh, tough crowd. Everybody's a critic, I suppose. Because money, you know, that's what I was getting. Money, yeah, Naomi, money. Deutschmarks. Alright, at least I can say this. I don't think there's any other quests I can pick up at the moment. Because I think everybody either doesn't have any more quests to give, or I already have an active quest for them. And it's kind of my understanding at the moment that you can only get one quest at a time from any person. I don't think they'll give you 2 quests, or I don't think they'll give you another quest if you already have one with them. So, I may as well just take care of what quests I got if I want to kill some time. There's an animal bone, not something we need. They've been talking about a currency that hasn't been around for over 20 years, but does Naomi know that? That's the question right there. Naomi, not very worldly. Extremely not very worldly, so it's possible if someone, you know, shows her some paper money, she might not really ask any more questions. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh god, you want me to mark on demand? Make that a channel point redemption. Stop whatever you're doing in the good life and mark something. That does almost sound reasonable. Let's see, I have some floating around and probably a few mark bills. Ooh, interesting. I have some Zimbabwe dollars from when hyperinflation was around, because I thought that would be a bit of an interesting historical note to have sitting around. That's about all I have for foreign money. And of course, whatever foreign money you end up having as an American, which is a couple of pesos and a couple of Canadian pennies. That's about it. Probably doesn't even know about DM, Lero, or Franks. Probably not. Probably no idea, I would imagine. Alright, is he still at the bed and breakfast now? I don't see the marker for him now. Where did he wander off to? Yeah, he's still in the bed and breakfast. What the heck? Really hoping that's not some sort of weird bug. Usually he comes around during the afternoon and is wandering around. But yeah, I haven't seen him for a bit. Super weird. You didn't say I had to believe what you said. Fair enough. Well said. Feels wrong? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I ever heard what the proper term for that is. Like I said, I'm learning a lot from this game. I feel the education just flowing into me. I appreciate that. Alright, anywhere else we want to mark up today? No, we already did this park. Just trying to kill a little bit more time and then we'll head to bed. But I think we pretty much hit everything I want to hit today. We should be good there. Also, I just got a new Chivo called Extreme Hiker. I assume for covering a shitload of ground on foot. Which is awesome. I like Chivos. Alright. So in that case, we will go ahead and head home for today. We'll see if we can get Kevin tomorrow then. Hopefully we'll be able to catch him outside the bed and breakfast. Yeah, Extreme Hiking is a bit of a interesting name for it. I don't feel very extreme. Just walking around a quaint little British town. But hey, they want to call that extreme? That's fine, I guess. That's fine. We can do that. Alright. So we'll make sure that that thing is still sitting on the counter in the morning, of course. Want to make sure that doesn't go anywhere after I sleep. And I don't think tonight's going to be the night that they change. Just from the little moon icon I see up there. But we'll see, I suppose. Go ahead and get 9 hours. May as well. Nope, not changing it today. Shoot. Looks like we might have a little time to wait then. Well, that's unfortunate. Just bad timing, I think. I don't think I have any way necessarily to make... Like, I suppose I could just sleep repeatedly if I wanted to pass time very quickly, but that's not exactly ideal. Alright. Got a little bit of time before people start waking up anyway. Let me take a quick look and see if there's any other side quests we want to do right now. Can't believe I never got any more mushrooms for that. That's super weird. For some reason I can't do... Oh, I can't do the David O'Reilly quest because David O'Reilly is in captivity right now. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I think this is the next one we want to do, is do some more mining. So we can get some more iron and some more bronze. That could be it. That should be a pretty easy thing to do overall. Let's see. We could do this photography quest. Does that give me quest markers? Let's see. That does give me some quest markers. All right. Well, in that case, we can spend a little bit of time running after those then. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to turn that into Emma anytime soon. Alright. All these should be a pretty fair ways away, I think. Although, actually, let's check that out. How far is that from here? I don't even see it on the map out that ways. So, let's assume a fair bit a ways away. So, let's go ahead and teleport as far as we can. let's teleport out to the mines where I was just talking about going anyway. And then we'll see if we can figure out where it is from there. Sounds good to me. And then hopefully that'll take care of business. Alright. I am glad that we've been triggering all of these shrines. So when we get late in the game and all of our quests seem to be out on the outskirts of the map, we're able to save a little bit of time. I appreciate that. Alright. Oh, I missed one right there. We might have to go back and get that at some point. Alright. Let's teleport to right here. That'll cost 10 pounds, but that's okay. Bees, I don't like that sound. Alright, so where is it from here? Can I see it now? I still can't see it, so I imagine it's somewhere that I haven't been before. In which case, grab my sheep and go on an adventure. See if we can uncover a place I have not been to yet. Also, technically, we've never been to the edge of the map yet. So that might be something to check out as well. If we end up going in that direction. Maybe we'll end up seeing the edge of the map. Perhaps. Perhaps. Can I still not see it? No, I can't. Alright. Let's break through some stuff over here. We still have to break a few more things. Red apple tea leaves. Ooh. Got some more tea leaves there as well. That's awesome. Ooh. That was a weird little animation glitch. Kind of went flying with the sheep there. Alright, so we have definitely never been out this way before. This feels completely new to me. And I see a wall. That's unfortunate. Alright, can I see any way around it? Anywhere nearby? No, we can't. Let's check the map again. Well, I'd say this way is our best bet. Head over here and see if we can see a break. Or no, that's not going to work, is it? Because we got those big hills there. Where could that be leading us to, I wonder? I don't know. This honestly does look like the edge of the map right here. Well, I guess we'll have to cheat a little bit. Oops, no, don't summon your sheep while on the sheep. Try turning into a cat and going as the crow flies. Oh, we can't. I can't get over that wall. It's too high. If I can't get over the wall, that usually means I'm not supposed to be able to get over there. But that's where the marker is. I kind of feel like it's outside the map. No, it looks like there might be a break right here. It looks like there's a gate. I might be able to either open that or just walk right through it. Alright, cool. I was thinking this was the edge of the map, but no. Alright, let's see if we can get somewhere from here then. Alright. No, that still kind of looks like it's outside where we can go, but we have gotten a little bit farther here. Go that way. Check the map again. Alright, let's follow this around and see where it goes. Oh, here we go. Looks like we might be able to get a little bit farther. A little bit, maybe? Looks like a little canyon here. Oh, geez, we can't eat right there, but there's a... Oh, no! I think we found the edge of the map. Yeah, I kind of feel like we found the edge of the map here. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's where the UFO is. That's where the damn UFO is. Damn it. All right. That's why it seems like it's off the edge of the map, because it is. Kinda. Wow, I didn't even think of scrolling past the edge of the map. That did not even occur to me. So the only way we can get over there is we're going to have to teleport to it via shrine. Gotcha. Which is what we were trying to do in the first place, ironically enough. Went to the edge of the game and it wasn't far enough. That's kind of epic. I like it. So let's head up this way. We gotta find a shrine and then we should be able to teleport back out to it. Good thing we have that shrine out there, otherwise we would be turbo screwed. Alright, let's get on the road. And see where we need to go from here. Yeah, at least I didn't fall off the edge of the map. I suppose that is a good thing. Alright, and then I take the road back this way, and this should get us to a shrine. You went to the edge of the world and just kept on going. At least I know what the edge of the map looks like now. That's actually kind of cool to know. Because I had no idea what happens if you go all the way to the edge of the map, and now we know that there's a barrier, number one. And number two, they've got like kind of a roadblock saying you can't get through there.
Yeah, baby!
I see what you want. Have yourself a yeah, baby. You guys deserve it. It's the least I can do. There should be one relatively near here. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Pop over here. Alright. Let's teleport to the UFO. Teleport to another shrine. All the way over here. There we go. I see you now, you bastard. There we go. Now we're talking. Looks like we're going to have to use a lot of our hard-earned money just to get around the map now. Although, like I said, we are going to need to be taking some more photos. Just to, make sure to keep money for that way. Hey, EP! EP, thank you so much for the 2 months resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very kind of you. Helps the stream a lot as well. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you. How is your weekend going? Tell me everything. There's the pheasant plume. All right, so we got another quest item we need there too. Excellent. She's getting kind of... Yeah, she has been up since like 2 a.m. So that does make sense. All right, so... what are the things I need for this quest? Let's see. Take a picture of a town outside Ringing Woods. Take a picture of an old castle. Take a picture of a vehicle unlike anything she's ever seen. Isn't that just the UFO? Yeah, it's probably just the UFO. There we go. Alright. Photo number 1. Taken care of. Now let's see if we might be able to teleport towards one of the other points. Ideally. See if we can do that. Oh yeah, dog it up here too, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Or not, don't pay attention to me. Yeah, let's check around. I will turn into a dog and check it out. See if there's anything to mark, see if there's anything to dig up. I'm not seeing anything though. I am having an absolutely fantastic weekend, EP. Thanks for asking. Appreciate your streams. My weekend is going dandy. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, head back towards the UFO? Alright. I I figured I'd check this way as well, since we have all the nice cherry blossom trees. Maybe, I thought, there were some trees to piss on. There was not, though. Those trees are probably too beautiful to, you know, piss on. But yeah, we'll look over here, too. See if there's anything to dog it up in this area. Stonehenge. RAF Stonehenge, specifically. I did kind of get Courage what was the name of that dog? I'm drawing a blank here. You know who I'm thinking of, though. Oh, hey. It's the chicken. I cannot kill the chicken, though. Well, I don't see anything to do here for a dog. Was there something specific you were thinking of looking at here, Rin? I'm not seeing anything. Just a couple of chickens wandering around. Triumph the Comic Insult Dog. That was it. Thank you. Thank you. I would not have got that otherwise, I suspect. Yeah, I don't really see anything out here. I don't know if there was anything you wanted me to look at specifically, though. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and head back. I think we've still got enough time to maybe make a play for one more photo today. Possibly. We shall see. Oh, right! We were supposed to look for some gold eggs. I forgot about that one. There are a bunch of things in the grass around here. I don't know if these are actually golden eggs, though. They are! And weird feathers, which I think I needed for something else. Good thinking. Alright. I might be able to get a couple of golden eggs here at least. Ooh, nice. Not half bad. Weird feathers. So they're not all golden eggs, unfortunately, but we're getting some here. And a lot of these are dropping more than one golden egg, which is also awesome. Is that something? I thought I saw something there. All right. There's another one. All right, that's 8. So if we're real lucky, this might take care of everything we need for this quest right now. Which would be super fortunate. I don't know if we're going to get that lucky. But we can hope. We live in hope, chat. Ah, shoot, I think it might have just been the stuff around the edge. I don't know if we can get all 12 in one go, unfortunately. We'll do another sweep, though. We'll do one more sweep, see if we might have missed any. Already, that was pretty fantastic. We did get a ton there. And I don't have unlimited run, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I think that might have been it. But, presumably, this means we can come back here later if we want. Come back here another day maybe and harvest some more. That'd be easy enough. Now that I know where to go, at least. When she originally said you've seen somewhere that had golden eggs, I wasn't sure what she talked about, but this is the only other place in the game I've seen chickens, so that makes sense now. Thank you for the hint there, Rin. I appreciate that. Alright. So yeah, we'll see if we can come back there later now. Let's see, let's go back to like something out of a storybook. And let's see if we can get another picture. And it was a Jack and the Beanstalk quest, so it would make sense there would be golden eggs there. There was hints! There was hints that I definitely did not pick up on. That's my bad. Alright, so where are the other quests? want to make sure there isn't something off the edge of the map over here. There's something right there. I think. I'm not seeing anything over here. They said something about a town outside of Rainy Woods. And I'm not sure that's somewhere I've been to. We do have... Oh no, that's the snowy area, right? That is the snowy area. Rin, you got a hint? What do you got, Rin? I would love to hear it. It does say we're missing a whole bunch of cat dog shrines. And I feel like we're not missing that many, which is weird. Not quite sure what to make of that. Let's see. You teleported to the UFO shrine from a town. Oh, from a town outside Rainy Woods. Oh. So I might have already been somewhere where I needed to be. Alright. I don't see him. There should be green markers there. I don't see any, though. Well, let's teleport back over here. And if nothing else, maybe we can hit up the... Oh, further south? Let's see. Down here, maybe? There's Rainy Woods. There's the lake. There's the other mine that I've never been to. So basically, we're waiting on the main quest, unfortunately. I would love to do the main quest right now, but we can't. Because we have to wait until full moon before we can do the next part of the main quest. So we're kind of stuck at the moment. But as soon as I get the opportunity to, I want to push forward the main quest. Let's see. Alright, for right now, let's hit the mine and then we'll head to bed. I think that'll be a good way to end the day. Alright. And the mine should be right nearby, right? Fluffies, I can hear that in my head. That's horrifying. How eager do you really want to be to kidnap a child? Let me tell you. Not eager at all. Not excited at all. When is the next full moon? I think it might be a little while, so I think we might want to wrap up the stream until next week. Pretty soon. Just because I don't think, unfortunately, we're going to be able to do it the next part very quickly. So what I think we might have to do is we'll have a day next week where we do some more side questing to kill time. And then once that full moon actually comes up, we will just go ahead and finish off the main quest. I don't think we have very much left in the actual main quest of the game. But like I said, I don't think we can get to that last part very quickly, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. That is not spectacular game design. But it is what it is.
Yeah, baby!
It is what it is. And like I said, I've been having a lot of fun with this game, so I'm not going to complain too hard about the game making me play more when I'm enjoying it. Let me do some more mining while I'm here, like I said. Because there is another side quest that requires us to have a ton more ore. And also gold nuggets we can sell. Get some more cash, and we are burning through a whole bunch of cash. Just doing the teleports, $10 per. So anything we can get that we can sell to support our teleporting habit would be very much appreciated. Alright. I'll just go for a little bit more, and then it'll get dark, and then we'll stop there for the night. Alright. Luckily, there is plenty to hit. I still don't know what kaolin is. I am not familiar with that term. I don't know if anybody in here knows what that means, but I don't think I've ever heard that word before. It came up before when we were mining. We dug out something called kaolin, but I don't think I know what that is. It's a type of clay. Interesting. You wouldn't think I'd be getting clay mining with a pickaxe. But, that works. Thank you for the definition. Interesting. I suppose there's probably some, like, clay crafts in the game you can make with it. So that would make sense. Ooh, geez bees. Usually used in skincare and also for lighter colored clay. Ooh, alright. Very interesting. Alright. Alright, so let's make our way out of here and then we'll head back. Call it here. Oh, I can't get back up there easily, I forgot. Let's just teleport back there because we can do that. It's not super easy, but we can. Hey, Jimmy the Cannon, welcome in. How are you doing today, Jimmy? How is your day going? Hope it's going well. Warp home. You lose 6 hours worth of energy? That's fine, we're just about to go to bed anyway. Although it did stress me out, it's not great. I don't know how they define stress, I don't know where they track it either. Oh, it's the thing right below Naomi's head, isn't it? Probably. Now that I think about it. Well, let's see if going to sleep gets rid of your stress. I'd hope so. Alright, and it is Saturday. It does not get rid of our stress, so we probably have to drink some tea, is what we're going to have to do. Alright, let's make sure we're saved. I'm always paranoid about that. There we go. Just having breakfast before I head over to Ren Fair again. Ooh, I hope you have a good time there, Jimmy. I always enjoy a good Ren Fair. A very stressful sleep. I mean, I've done that before, Emperor. I have had stressful sleeps. It's not great. But it is what it is. Alright. So yeah, we're going to call it here for right now, and we're going to finish this up next week, Friday. I was really hoping we could finish it today. It's really honestly just luck of the draw that we aren't able to finish it up today, which is frustrating. But yeah, next week we will be finishing it up. That time again, yes. So thank you everybody, as always, for hanging around. I had a great time today. This game continues to be just out of this world. So, oh my god, I'm loving this game. And I really honestly have no idea how it's going to end up. Are we actually going to find out the secret of the town? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure we'll get a great answer for it. Will Naomi do the right thing or not? That might actually be the more pressing question. So yeah, we will finish this next week and then move on to the bonus game that you folks helped unlock. So that should be really cool. Next week we're going to have a lot of fun, I suspect. But as for right now, if you can hang around for another minute, I would appreciate that because we've got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully we can find somebody cool for you to watch. So of course, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week, should you want to do that. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on the good life. All the videos are going to be going up there, so feel free to join us there. And we've got a link to my Discord as well if you want to chat with myself or anybody, any other members of the community. Feel free to jump in there. Everybody is welcome. And then I see somebody who just was in here earlier and was playing a game that I absolutely think is one of the coolest games I've seen in the last decade, honestly. It looks just absolutely amazing, and one of my favorite streamers too. So ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join us as we raid none other than Retrograde Tom. Amazing streamer, amazing community, and he's always playing some of the most unique stuff on the site. Often a lot of retro adventure games, but today he's playing something that was very highly requested by his community, which is Outer Wilds, which if you've never seen this game, absolute trip. Such a weird, fascinating game. You're in for a treat if you haven't seen it yet. So why don't you join me over there? Say hi to Tom, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for the conclusion of The Good Life. Take care till then, everybody.